Hello. Welcome back to the 3 Moon livestream, everybody. It is Thursday, February 17th, 2022. I hope you're having an awesome Thursday, an awesome week. Normally I stream from 6:30 p.m. Pacific every single day, but on Wednesdays and Thursdays I stream during the day as well. So we are doing some Pokémon Legends Arceus as we have been the last week. I picked it up last week and I keep getting distracted. We have these missions that we have to do to collect and basically complete research tasks by collecting multiple Pokemon, and I keep getting distracted because this game is just awesome. I love the open feeling and the exploratory aspect of it, and if you're just tuning in for the first time, I mean, this is part 6 of our first playthrough. Also, it's the first Switch stream that we've done on the channel, or first Switch game that we played on the channel. We actually yesterday tried out some Super Mario Maker 2, and I revisited my course world of all my custom levels. But basically, all of my streams are live on Twitch, but eventually uploaded unedited on my YouTube channel. So this is part 6 of our Pokémon Legends Arceus playlist. So if you want to watch some of the previous parts, if you want to see how we raised our Rowlet, which we chose as our starter, and if you want to hear some of my opinions on the game, I'm not just going to repeat them, but you can go check those ones out. But I want to say thanks to everyone who's been hanging out. Thank you to the recent followers as well. Thank you to Vampet Lauren, and thank you to Jen Tendo. I really appreciate it. Thanks to Lord Loki Asgard for the raid yesterday. And yeah, we're gonna dive into this. We have to go and basically quell the rage of Ursaluna. That's our next goal. We are also evolving a bunch of Pokemon. We got ourselves a Staraptor in the last part, but we'll do a quick team recap in just a sec here. Stick around, you'll see the game in just a moment. Just trying to do a test. Is this clear? Is this too loud? Can you hear me over the music? should be able to see me, and you should be able to see and hear the game in just a second here. It'll probably lag just for a moment. And you let me know if I need to adjust audio at any time, but here we go. We're in Jubilife Village. We're going to do a quick team recap, and this is just kind of where we left off with the team last time. So we got Archimedes, named by Stegosaurus McCartney. This is our starter. I've never played Sun and Moon, so I figured I'd choose Rowlet. I love Stantler's design, always have, and I think it's awesome that they gave Stantler essentially an evolution in this. So we've got our Forest Spirit, which I named it that after the cosmic deer spirit from Princess Mononoke. It's one of my favorite Studio Ghibli films. We got this Ponyta. This is Beyonce. We found Beyonce in a pond. Basically, truly not giving a fuck. A swimming Ponyta. If a fire Pokemon is willing to do that, then they're brave as hell. Stantler fell asleep. These are the 3 new additions to the team. We did evolve our Starly, a hero, into Staraptor. And once we evolve our starter, I think I'm probably going to keep either the starter on the team or the starter and Staraptor, and then rotate all the other Pokemon in the party, because I just want to evolve all these Pokemon. I'm trying to hit research tasks for catching a lot of these Pokemon, seeing them use certain moves, but mainly I want to evolve a bunch of them. So even though we have a Golbat, we've never evolved a Zubat. So we've got Eyeless. This is the very first Zubat we've encountered. We've got Squirrel, who's named by Two-Headed Squirrel, and that is actually a Kricketot that we just evolved into Kricketune. So I'm actually going to box that one or leave it in the pasture. We'll bring one different one with us. And then we've got Zoraldo really early on. This is our Driftwood, which will evolve into Driftblim. And actually, just to be I guess just aware of what's coming up next, not in the game so much, but I'm just looking up when they evolve. So Drifloon will evolve at level 28 to Driftblim. Wait, what? Is that right? Yeah, 28. And then Zubat. When does Zubat evolve? 22. Okay, so roughly around the same time. So yeah, these are like some OGs from the team right here, and then these are just the newbies. What we'll probably do before we do anything, I think we had to go talk to the captain, and yeah, we got at the end of the last stream, we got our 4th star. So now Pokemon of level 50 and below will obey us. So yeah, that's just, the pasture's here, so we might as well just do it. So, this was on the team. We had a Luxavith evolve, by the way, into Luxray. We also have our Alpha Parasect, but we caught another Parasect, and then this happened as well. Just such a badass Pokemon. One of the coolest bird Pokemon, in my opinion, in any of the generations. Nice. I'm glad that everything seems to be working nice and smoothly today. Just a relaxed Pokemon stream kind of day, you know? Grateful for where I am. Grateful for the people that show up on the regular to the channel. Grateful to be where I am in my life. So, with my partner. So I can't complain. Who are we going to take on the team, though? Because we already evolved ourselves, and yes, we do have a lot of Pokemon to choose from. We already evolved our Squirrel, and this was the first cricketune that we caught, and I called it Dilly Whoop. But we will we will definitely, if we take one on the team, we'll have to decide which one. But I like to keep 2 of each Pokemon if we can. There's our zombie bat, but we're gonna try to evolve this thing for the research task. So what's next? Excuse me. We don't have any other stones except for another fire stone, so I'm gonna wait until we find another one for Fennec, the Eevee. And we did evolve Fortnite Guy into Graveler last stream. However, we need to either trade it or link cable it. There's an actual link cable item in this, which is pretty funny. We can find it in space-time distortions, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that for a few Pokemon, actually, because Golbat's going to have to evolve as well, or Zombie Bat. But yes, what's next? What's next? Oh, we need to catch a Wurmple. We do need to catch a Wurmple for a particular quest. That's a new quest we just picked up. How does Scyther evolve? To evolve Scyther into Scissor, we need the Metal Coat item. Okay, so just like in Gen 2, it can be acquired from Simona for merit points at Jubilife Village. And you just have to use the item on Scyther and he'll evolve. We can also evolve it into a Cleavor if we want, which is Bug Rock. And we need a black Augerite. Holy shit. I think we have that. I think we have that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. We're going to take this one, Mori, named after Wrathavi Mori. Because I know that that's one of his favorite Pokemon. Oh shit, I think I have the black Augerite. Something dropped it. Yeah. Like literally at the end of the last stream, something dropped it. That we fought. I can't remember what we fought, but something dropped it. That's so cool. Look at that. Alright. Well, a grassy black stone that produces a sharp cutting edge when split. It's loved by a certain Pokemon. Well, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna evolve it a little bit first before level it up a little bit first before we evolve it. So there we go. We're gonna get Cleavor on the team. I like that. That's pretty badass. Let me quickly take a look. Maury, let's go. Yo, nice, bud. We can master some moves as well. Actually, that's not bad. Not a bad moveset. It's already mastered Quick Attack. Just trying to see what we've got here. Ominous Wind. That's right. I remember we picked this up for Zoraldo when it was on the team before, from Captain Scyther. That's the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, I hope everyone is having a great Thursday so far. Just Gust and Hypnosis. I kind of miss TMs a little bit, but I do like this move system. Yeah. Let's keep Tackle, just simply because we might run into a Pokemon that's not going to have, that Fire won't be effective against. We can use Double Hit, which will increase the damage dealt by moves by 50%, and we can use that in tandem with these three moves, so that makes sense to me. I used to name a Pokemon Beyonce in whenever I play the Game Boy Advance games, like Pokemon Leaf Green, Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Sapphire, Ruby, Fire Red. I would always name one Pokemon Beyonce, and then when we got to an area when we could buy like soda pop and fresh water and lemonade, I would always give one lemonade as a hold item to Beyonce. That's like something I always do in every playthrough, or try to. That's pretty funny. So unfortunately there's no hold items in this. Yeah, I think we got some okay moves. I don't think we learned anything new. Ooh, extrasensory. Interesting. So what's better? That's physical attack. So that's the only difference. There's better accuracy for extrasensory. I kind of like Psy Shield Bash though. I think we're gonna just keep with that for now. What's our stats right now? Will it show us? That's physical attack, special attack. Our physical attack's a little bit better. So that's perfect. Got it. That's what I wanted to do. And let's just quickly head over to Captain Zissou because we're right here and we can see if we can learn a move or two. Oh, there's a Bidoof. I totally saw one of the Bidoofs. Okay. Oh my, you. You know, you remind me somehow of my grandmother. She was always so friendly with her Pokemon, just as you seem to be. I feel that same aura from you, as if you could become true friends with a Pokemon. I'd be interested in seeing how friendly you are with the Pokemon you carry with you. I hope you'll come show me sometime. How about it? Ready to show me how friendly you are with one of your Pokemon? Sure. How about Archimedes? He's been with us since the very beginning. Look how pleased it is to be traveling with you. You're a true friend here, I can tell. You know, that would be a really cool thing for a channel, is instead of calling people followers, call them, like, travelers. Thank you for... It's a pretty cool thing that for you to be traveling with me. Thank you. Instead of thank you for the follow. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure he has no idea that we're here. He's got no idea. Jump, jump. Oh shit. We need the Bidoof in our party, don't we? Yeah. Darn, it got away. Let's wait a while and then go search for it again. Just make sure you have a Bidoof with you, and those pests won't pay us humans any mind. Whale. Alright. That kind of sucks. I should have figured that though. Sanqua. I can't get a good night's sleep like this. Oh, don't scare me like that. Something wrong? No, everything's fine. Whatever you need, come back later, alright? Maybe a Survey Corps type like you could figure out what's causing this. Look, when I'm in my quarters trying to sleep at night, it feels like I'm not alone in there. Sometimes there's this kind of crackling sound. I've found burnt berries a couple of times, and once in a while I hear something clatter. So Survey Corps kid, go survey my quarters. Just do it at night, would you? I've got to be at work during the day. Is it not night? I swear there's something in there. Okay, it's got to be like a ghost Pokemon or something. Ghost fire. Because it's burning berries. This cloth has been pulled to one side, and is that a hair on the hem? A short black hair? It's full of neatly folded uniforms. It's full of rolled up architectural plans. There's a sketch of a Magikarp too. Perhaps it's part of the plans for Galaxy Hall. Or maybe it's the plans for Team Rocket's ridiculous underwater Magikarp submarine from the anime. Does anyone remember that? The design of that was pretty funny. There's a cloth draped neatly over the mirror. Draw it back. It's going to be like a ghost Pokemon or something. Okay, there's definitely something in the mirror. The closet door is open just a crack. Do you want to peek inside? What is it? It's a survival horror game now? With all the lights on. There's some weird clothes and a cape inside. What? The sliding windows are slightly ajar, as if they were recently moved. There's a faint smell. It seems like berries had been present here. There's a noise from the entryway. You heard something from beneath the cloth. Drop back. Crackle, crackle. You saw sparks fly for a moment. It seems like something ran by you. It's gotta be like an electric fire Pokemon. There's a noise from back near the closets. Oh, I guess this is the closets. It contains architectural models. There's a model with a Gyarados sculpture on it. Perhaps it's an early design for Galaxy Hall. That's hilarious. What's up, Pichu? It's tiny too. The one Pikachu that we caught is super tiny as well. Survey Corcado, you're right. I heard this strange noise. Wait a minute. This Pichu, could it be? It might sound absurd, but I think this might be a Pichu I found injured in the forest a while back. A berry? For me? What? Because I fixed you up? Chew. Wait, so the thing haunting my quarters was just a grateful little Pichu? I guess all that worrying was pointless. To think I was afraid it was some spine-chilling thing. Regardless, I owe you. Have a token of my gratitude. Yes. Oh, those are good. Nana berries aren't useless in this. That's really cool. That was a fun little side quest. Some of them are pretty boring, but that one was kind of cool. Yep, I'm gonna head back to the moves. Oh, there's a Reiko recruit. Did you need something from me? Yeah, I want to master a move. Which of your darling Pokemon do you want me to tutor? Okay, cool. So we can choose to have a move mastered. Let's just take a look and see what we've got move-wise. Ooh, that could be cool. Silver Wind, perhaps. I'm only just looking at the moves that we have that are popping up here. You know what? Let's choose Elizabeth. Iron Tail, why not? Because that'll do some crazy damage. We do have the Seed of Mastery, so there we go. Boom. Oh, cool. I like that. I think it'd be really cool if, like, the animation had Captain Zissou. I can't not picture Bill Murray when I say that. But it'd be cool if maybe she sent, or they sent a Pokeball out, or a Pokemon out at random, like just a random Pokemon, just visually, and then you saw like Elizabeth using Iron Tail like 3 times on it or something. That'd be cool. Okay, let's see what moves we actually have, if there are any available. Ooh, there are. Wow, okay. So Energy Ball could be a really cool one. Our special attack is pretty good, yeah. Yeah, okay, Energy Ball could be good. Shadow Claw could also be good. Psycho Cut. The user tears at the target with blades formed by psychic power. This move has a heightened chance of landing a critical hit. Let's learn both of those ones, because we have enough. A bunch of our Pokemon have Ghost type moves already. So. Nice. Okay, Forest Spirit. Ooh. There's a few we can learn here too. Although I do think we have a pretty good moveset. Wait, is Zen Headbutt physical? Oh. Maybe we learn Zen Headbutt, but we won't use it at the moment. But we're going to learn it because it's a little bit stronger, just by 10, but a little bit stronger than whatever this one's called. Psy Shield Bash. Hopefully there's something for Beyonce here that's different. Oh yeah, Iron Tail. And Mystical Fire. 70 power, 100% accuracy. This user attacks by breathing a special hot fire, and it lowers the target's offensive stats. Could that be better than Flame Wheel, perhaps? It's better than Tackle. But it might actually make more sense to do this. I'm gonna teach it Swift instead of Tackle. You can always come back here, right? And the way that we earn money is through just going out in the world and exploring and doing research tasks. So. Ooh, lots of choices. Wow. Alright. Ominous Wind could be interesting. Psycho Cut. Scissor for sure. I'm doing it. I'm not doing it. Just the one. I'm doing it. I can't decide. Okay. Eyeless. Let's just see what we can get for Eyeless and see what we can get for Zoraldo, if there's anything. Yeah, it seems to be. I guess because we have a higher rank, then we can get access to these. Ooh, nice. I'm thinking Sludge Bomb would be a good choice. And Aerial Ace. They're both stab moves. I don't want to, you know, spend too much money here. Let's leave it for now. Okay. Now we can properly just pick our moves really quick and then head out. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. $85. Yes, I think that's... Okay, there we go. That's a better moveset. Psycho Cut's a pretty good move. $70, $90, $80, $90. Yeah, that's fine for now. Ta-da! All right. Good. Then we're just going to teach some stuff to Mori. Do we even want quick attack? No, let's go. Okay, so 60, 80, 60. There we go. Wow, why was that so annoying? There. There's a moveset for a Scyther. Little airplaneage. There we go. There's a moveset too. That's a way better moveset. I think it's worth doing this. What is this? We got ourselves a rare candy. Okay, so we must have got some stuff. I don't know if maybe it was a mission that we did, but we must have got some stuff. A good haul of stuff, because where did this come from? Rare candy. A candy that's packed with energy. When consumed, it will instantly raise the level of a single Pokemon by 1. Well. We didn't look it up, but can you evolve Stantler into Wire Deer? Oh, you might have screwed up. We need Psy Shield Bash, apparently, to evolve into into wire deer. Word deer, whatever you want to call it. Yep. Okay. I know how to do it now. Sure, we'll give it to Beyonce. So we actually have to go back to change our moves because otherwise we're not going to evolve it. And good Slash Shield Bash is mastered, so let's just swap that for now. We apparently have to use Slash Shield Bash 20 times, and then we'll be able to evolve Stantler. Alright. Can't exactly craft stuff, but we should buy some crafting things while we're here. We did. Oh, you know what? We sold the Pokeshi doll to him. We never showed it to him as part of the quest. That's funny. Let's say 30. Yeah, why not? Yeah, so the leaden balls are an improvement on the heavy ball design. So it's like a heavy ball, but it's like a great heavy ball. Sure. Oh, I see. It's just we don't have tumblestones, but we have tons of these. Gotcha. Let's save. Now let's head out. I just wanted to make sure we had Pokeballs with us. So, oh, I was literally just about to say to myself, you know what, I really don't care about the Bidoof quest. But it's right there. It's freaking right there. I mean, I don't know how much it's worth, like what we're getting. I know if I was to press pause, I could probably be like, tell me what my rewards are, because it does tell you the rewards for the requests, but I'm too lazy. So I guess I just have to bring this doof. Actually, we can release them all, or but one, because this is what they told me. I only need one in the party. It's you. Hello. Caught it. Great going, team. Just searching for the doof. If you see a doof, let me know. There's only 3 of them. Oh. Well, that's kind of nice. Collecting wisps and looking for doofs. Looking for doofs in all the wrong places. Looking for doofs. Nope, 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 nope. That one respawned. Very cool. Not cool at all, I'm kidding. It's a boring quest. The Pichu one was cool, but this one not so much. Great. We're done. Done with the dupes. Perfect. 3-up doof. Nice work. That puts all the little troublemakers safely in our custody. Now to give them the old heave-ho. Just kicks them in the face. It'd be a shame to just send those Bidoof back into the wild, no? My construction core could find a use for them. Huh? You want to keep them? The Pichu's just gonna ride a Bidoof into battle. Her Pichu. But these naughty nibblers have caused so much trouble for the construction core. They're just Pokemon being Pokemon. How they're supposed to know? How are they supposed to know our village is a strict no chewing zone? Shows good taste on their part to come all the way here to gnaw on our woodwork too. But if they're gonna stay here, they'll have to help with our work. They've got the guts to keep trying to get into the village, plus the teeth to gnash through trees and rocks. Just what our core needs. How about it, little ones? Meals taste better after a day's work, you know. Just what I wanted to hear. I'm not convinced this lot have it in them to do an honest day's work. But if Sync was watching over them, I'm sure it'll work out alright. So I guess that's settled. Thanks again for your help. Bothersome Bidoof? Yeah, it's a bothersome quest. Hey, we got a rare candy though. Alright. Thank you again. At least, I think that's worth it. That's worth it. Oh, what'd you master? Eyeless just mastered Gust. Cool. So we just gotta swap out Bidoof. We're gonna go get Zoraldo again, or Driftwood, sorry. It said I had to catch a Wurmple. Catch a Wurmple and evolve it into a Silcoon. Let's not do that. Let's not get caught up in that. Here we go. Finally heading out. What, 40 minutes in? That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous, actually. We'll rest until morning. You weren't kidding. You've got talent, and your Pokemon were so brave too. If we can catch some Pokemon, that'd be cool. Before we do the quest, but we don't have to do that. Oh, oh. Yeah, here we go. You can hear like the creak of my controller. That's funny. Right? This is a nice little Gen 2 battle. This is why I want to see like I'd love to see Pokemon Legends Lugia or something, or Pokemon Legends Ho-Oh. And it's like way back in Kanto and Johto together. That'd be awesome. I know they've remade Kanto a million times, but still. So we have to use Agile style Psy-Shield Blast 20 times, and then Forest Spirit will evolve. Ooh, wow. Okay. We just mastered Air Slash, which we just got. No. Yeah. Mori just mastered Silverwind. And Zoraldo mastered Confusion or Hypnosis. Cool. I feel like we should be out here catching Pokemon before we head to where we need to go for progression. And this is exactly how I get distracted very easily. It's funny. Let's try and get our own Wire Deer before we take on Ursaluna. Trying it. Just 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. 1 second. Oh, it uses more PP every time you use it. Yeah, wow. To do agile style or strong style, you're actually utilizing 2 power points instead of just 1. I didn't realize that. That is really good to know. Just considering, right? Because everyone can master a move. There's our music. Oh, the music was awesome. Oh, shoot. That's right, I just realized we don't have PowerPoints. Yeah. Okay, so this can't be our goal then. I mean, it's still a goal, we just can't. We're gonna need to get some Lepa berries or Hoppa berries. We haven't used Fire Blast before, it's the first one. Oh, shit. Nice. Holy shit. I see a Teddy Ursa. Teddy Ursa. I love the design of this thing. It's awesome. So cute. Alright. Full on Looney Tunes fight cloud moment. I like that. What? What is Cena's? You sure? What the hell is that? Is that a Whiscash? Yo, dude. Oh, fuck. Okay, not ready for that. Yo, dude. Okay, this is wild. It's our first Whiscash we've seen. Where's he going? In the water. Alright, he's on some sort of floating platform. It somehow can float on water. There we go. There's our first Whiscash. That's awesome. I didn't expect that. And that's the thing I love about exploring in this game, is you really just don't expect what you're gonna run into. And if I'm not mistaken, is Whiscash from Gen 3? Didn't need to use a Great Ball for that. That's fine. Sleeping. Cute. The King's Leaf. What the hell is that? Well, let's use this. King's Leaf, the king of herbs. Glittering and brilliant. Combining this herb with other materials needed to make medicines will boost their efficacy. Very cool. Boom, 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 boom. That was a pretty cool catch, the Whiscash. Whoa, 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 whoa. Y'all see that shit? Is that what I think it is? Barboach? Barboach. Conan the Barboachian. There we go. Look at that. Little Barboach. Yes. Alright. It's gonna use rest. That's the Pokemon that evolves into Whiscash. Yeah, it evolves into Whiscash at level 30, so that's like level 28. So, oh shit. I've done this so many times. I've done that so many times. But it evolves at level 30, so we can pretty much evolve it right away, which is nice. Just do a bunch of battling here. Very close to evolving our Zubat as well. Not a double battle. If Ponyta got close to this grass, it would just like light the entire area on fire. Thankfully they don't have realistic fire physics. There wouldn't be a Pokemon world. Just bodying them. Vulture time, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Had some tea going. Hope you're doing well. Voody's seen some interesting catches here. We caught our first Teddy Ursa, a bunch of Teddy Ursas actually. And Whiscash and Barboach. First ones of the stream today. What kind of tea? It is mint licorice. It's actually quite nice, and it's just iced tea. Ooh, my perfect timing. Perfect timing. You ready? We're going to keep this one on the team here. Two-headed squirrel, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're going to keep this one on the team. We're going to probably then we'll either keep this one on the team and then swap out all these 5 Pokemon as we're evolving everybody, or keep this one and Staravia on the team. It's funny, are we a bird trainer? I don't know. We're leaning towards being a bird and a horse trainer because we have Ponyta. I mean, Stantler isn't a horse, but you know, whatever you want to call those. Let's do a quick shout out here. for Two-Headed Squirrel. If you're not following them, please go give them a follow. Oh, I spelt it wrong, of course. There we go. Bam. Oh, you've been playing Mega Man Powered Up. Nice. That's the PSP remake. That's a good one. Here we go. I played it once before. This is it, folks. This is our first fully evolved starter. However, is this Decidueye that we recognize? Absolutely not. Decidueye does not look like this in Sun and Moon, and unfortunately this was spoiled for me. I didn't want it to have it spoiled, but this was spoiled for me. That basically all the starters have Hisuian forms, like the evolutions are Hisuian forms. So this is drastically different than what Decidueye looks like if you look up Decidueye in Sun and Moon, but it's still pretty cool design. I like the other one a little bit better, to be perfectly honest. But we got a new idea for a move. I think we should keep this one on the team. It kind of looks like a scarecrow here, and the other one is a little more inspired by like Robin Hood. But that's it. That is our it's grass fighting, so that's the difference here, is we actually have a fighting type. That changes things up a lot, actually. Just gonna show up. That's pretty cool. I still prefer it's a cool design, but I still prefer fire type is gonna be weakened here in the rain, but I still prefer the original design. I was not aware that that was a thing when I was picking starters. So that must mean that there's a Hisuian Samurott and a Hisuian Typhlosion. Can we get a double battle here? Oh, really? Ooh. If you survive, that means you're coming with me. Resistant. It's okay, we're right by a place we can heal. Sure. No, let's send it out in a second. We're not catching it. We're trashing ya. We're trashing ya. At the moment, I'm just on a quest to do some training to evolve some of these Pokemon. Hold on, hey? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what we... That was like our way in. I don't want to head to the sludge mound yet. Oh shoot, I pressed the wrong button. Didn't catch it. Okay, that's fine. This is my Sunday. Yeah, totally. It absolutely is Sepulture time. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a pretty busy work week, and I still do streams in the evening afterwards, but my job is pretty busy. Just a little while. Alright, so let's take a look at our items really quick. Yeah, let's craft and then drop some stuff off. Just because when we are here, it just makes sense to do that. It's nice to have this item storage here. Organize the storage. Okay. Nice. Okay, and then we need grit dust. Need to use this one. Sure, defense. Okay, this is what it looks like. Ready? It's like the exact same size as everybody. It's kind of weird. Kind of a weird design. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still much more fond of... It's a different design, but I'm still much more fond of the... I guess... So, if this is the Hisuian... If this is the Hisuian form of Decidueye, then the other one is the Alolan form. Even though it's not an Alolan form, but it now is one because this is different. I don't know. Where's the space-time distortion? Let's take a look. We didn't get a chance to find one earlier. Huh. There's a satchel kicking around there. Where's the... Oh, that's funny. Ursa's ring. I like that. Where's the space-time distortion? Is it like ultra far? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, nope. Can't make it. I think what we'll do, actually. No, we're good. We're good. We're gonna evolve very soon, so. I want to evolve these Pokemon before we progress. Shit. Yes. Dude, don't draw attention to me. No. It's a giant smoke battle with... Okay, it's only a Yanma and a Haunter. First time we're sending out our starter. We can't see anything. There we go. I guess that cleared away all the smoke. Sure. Please work. This is like a heavy Great Ball. Nice, first Haunter caught, and a new move for what's his face? A new move for Scyther. Oh, we should have grabbed a Hoppa Berry. I think we had a Hoppa Berry in our pack. That would have been a nice call. Oh, yeah, they're just gonna run away from us, aren't they? It's not the place to do it. So you want to use Agile style until we can evolve here. Oop, that was dumb. Forgot to use Agile style. Basically, if Stantler uses the Agile version of that move 20 times, then it will evolve into Wire Deer, which is, in my opinion, pretty badass. I love that glitchiness. I also love the idea that throwing a Pokeball that contains a Pokemon, like right at the head of the wild Pokemon, that it gets knocked in the head, and then your Pokemon comes out and it's a battle. I think that's pretty funny, that you can like regularly do that in this game. Yo, what's up? What's up, zombie? How's it going? Is that a what? Is that a Laughing Squid shirt? No, it is a band that I hosted that headlined the first year of a psychedelic soul music festival that I put together. Just before COVID, we were about to do the third year, and a couple bands that I was in were going to play, but also I hosted, did the curation, and did a lot of the, basically did like the organization for the live sound, but the live lighting and stuff like that, I handled the first year. And in a church, a really cool old church next to the venue that I ran. It's called Moths and Locusts. It's a glow-in-the-dark shirt, and it's like a squid, but it says Moths and Locusts. Definitely check them out. The drummer is one of the main singers. The bassist plays two basses, and also will play like foot pedal bass. And yeah, they're pretty cool. They're like prog, they're kind of metal, they're kind of psyche. They've got all sorts of really cool different vibes going on. Whoop. Moths and Locusts. Oh yeah, before I started my channel, I had for 5 years I worked at a record store and ran it as a venue and booked and curated shows, like 2 or 3 shows a week. I put together like 350 shows almost, with artists, local artists, but also artists across Canada and across America that were touring. and basically turn the record store into like an all ages venue. Very different thing than what I'm doing now, which is working for a game dev company. The band is called Moths and Locusts. I'll type it in here. Laughing Squid is a blog featuring items of art, culture, technology, as well as a web hosting company. Cool. I've never heard of it. Didn't want to die there, but okay. I guess we just let a Paris kill our Stantler. Can we just step on this Pokemon, on the Paris, instead of using a move? Should have like made revives or brought revives. Oh, a new space-time distortion appeared. Where? In the same spot? That's weird. Can we even get there? I'm curious. I know this is wild. This is what I mean. We get distracted extremely easily. Great. We can fast travel, so... Oh, yes. Okay. It is worth it. Because apparently you can catch rare Pokemon in here. Let's do it. It's the first time we've entered this. There's all sorts of rare items. Oh, jeez. Lopunny. Holy crap. Okay, this is awesome. The moths for some reason sounded like Mawson, and you thought it sounded like Base Inspector. Nice. Moths and locusts. I think I said moss and locusts really quick. Hopefully the background audio is not too loud either. Let's see if we can catch this thing. Just runs up and kisses Beyonce, huh? Rare Pokemon like Rattata and Pidgey. Hey, they're rare in this game. It's all relative, right? We have caught a Baneri, but we've not caught a Lopunny yet. There we go. A blue shard. What the hell is that? Yo. There's just all sorts of items there. A nugget. Yes, please. No way! What? It's only loud during battles, so I should probably just bring it down just a touch then. Even a little more. Whoa, okay. So we have ourselves a friggin' Porygon. But we should probably take care of this thing first. I guess it makes sense that... I mean, it doesn't really make sense that virtual Pokemon exist in this time. But I guess in the space-time distortion, that's a thing. Maybe these Pokemon are from the future. I just don't want to die. Come on, Zoraldo. Yeah, this is a good find. Shoot. Oh, no. No. Eyeless and paralyzed? That's not a good sign. Let's just hope this doesn't. Yes. Oh, yo! Tri-attacks animation is amazing. I like that a lot. Alright, let's try this. Archimedes is up to you. Don't want to kill it. Please don't kill it. Yes. Come on. If we can catch a Porygon, it'd be badass. Yes! Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'll send you outside of the space-time distortion. Oh my lord. Are you kidding me? No, that's not what I wanted. Not you. Although I haven't actually caught a float cell. Holy shit. Alright, this is gonna be an interesting battle. We're gonna die. Wow. Yikes. First time using Energy Ball. Nice. And we have a Flareon of our own, but it would be nice to catch one for the Pokedex. Let's just see what happens. Oh no. Not even Doom music. Not even a Great Ball could do that. Shit, Josh. Okay. Toasted. Please. No. I just want to catch you. Yes. I want to be able to get more like treasures and items and stuff. Holy shit. Wow. This is crazy. Oh. We gotta get out of here. It's up to you, Beyonce. It's up to you. We don't have any revives. Because it's flying type, it might be better to use this ball. Yes. Hell yeah. It's our first Driftwood caught. Okay, what kind of items do we pick up? Let's just take a quick look here. We still do have the Black Auguryte, which will evolve our Mori. It will evolve our Scyther into Cleavor, the brand new evolution of it. Let's distribute some of this. Special attack. How about HP? HP. Defense. We apparently picked up a Sunstone, peculiar stone that can make a certain species of Pokemon, or make certain species of Pokemon evolve. It burns as red as the evening sun. Blue Shard, a small blue shard. It appears to be a fragment of some sort of implement made long ago. So Blue Shard, Green Shard, Red Shard, those exist in the Game Boy games, the Game Boy Advance games, way back to Gen 3. So that's interesting that they're showing up here. Nugget. Green Shard. Vivichoke. So we gotta get rid of some stuff here. Oh my. Oh, this is wild. The three of them. Okay, can we just please just catch the Eevee? And then run. Because it'll be our third Eevee. Oh. Please. Please. We'll catch the Eevee, then we'll leave everyone else alone. Yes. Good old Eevee and Leavey. Bye-bye. I said bye-bye. Okay, sorry, Beyonce. Nope. Hell yeah, I strayed too far from the battle. Okay, let's do some healing. I don't care if I'm using all my orange berries. We find orange berries everywhere. They're really common. Interesting first foray into the space-time distortion, though. That's really cool. Oh. No! No! What? You can't see outside the space-time distortion, so I had no idea we were on a cliff. Please make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, yes. Wow. Oh, it's these guys. It's these boys. Nope. 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 Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me again. I think we can fast travel too. I should just be fast traveling. See, I need more of this music. The music's great, I just wish it showed up more often. Thank you for the cool moons. We need those cool moons in our lives, you know? What's up, dudes? Alright, a few things we gotta do. Heal. Gotta heal. Don't forget, gotta heal. Don't forget, gotta heal. Alright, definitely gonna move this one to the storage. Okay, we're going to figure out what the... Actually, let's just do it now, because I mean, literally have it, so... what do blue shards do in Pokemon Legends? In Pokemon Legends, you can use the blue shards to craft a star piece that you can sell to any vendor for 5,000 Pokédollars. The blue shard is not the sole item required to craft a star piece. There are other items that you need. You need 1 Stardust, 3 green shards, 3 blue shards, and 3 red shards. So you actually need a lot to craft those. Interesting. The nugget we're gonna move to storage all at once. Oh, I guess that's not what I meant to do. Oh, we also picked up another Firestone. Let's see. We do have these. We should take just 5. Oh, cool. I just realized this is pulling from all of them. That's actually really nice. The crafting, whether you have it in your item storage or your satchel, you can craft with it. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's not what I want. I like to do some shopping. What can we buy from you? We could just sell. Okay. Alright, we sorted the items in our satchel. I think we should do this. Here we go. This is Eyeless evolving for the first time. Are there moonstones? There are. Hopefully we'll find them. I don't know where we're finding these stones. Like, we found a sunstone and a firestone in the space-time distortion. But I don't know where we found our other firestones. Because we found 2 before. That's how we got our Flareon. So there's Eyeless, basically our backup zombie bat. and the first Zubat that the first Zubat we caught, and the first Zubat that we've been able to evolve. So we're gonna swap that Pokemon out immediately, and because we have it, and I'm not gonna wait for the Metal Coat because we don't have the Metal Coat. We have the Black Augurai, which somehow was dropped by a Pokemon. Here we go, folks. For the very first time. Well, I guess this is our second Hisuian evolution after Archimedes. Let's go. Scyther's so badass. Scissor is also badass, and so is Cleavor. Hell yes. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's like a fossilized Scyther. That's awesome. Boom. Bug Rock. Pretty sweet. Oh, that was a waste. Oh wow, Golbat is huge. Little up close and personal there. Big Rock, or Big Rock, that's what I read. Big Rock. Bug Rock sounds like a psychedelic rock band. Totally. This is a weird team now. With the new evolutions. I think it's cool though. I like it. I'm going to take a quick break, get some coffee, get some food. I'll be right back. So stick around. I won't be long.
Okay, folks, it won't be too much longer, but I will be back. Just eating. Always important to eat and refuel.
Okay, I'm back. Officially back. Thank you so much for your patience. The breaks always end up being a little bit longer than I really want them to be, but... My apologies. Should I open the window? Okay, cool. We're good to go. You should be able to see me. You should be able to hear me. Yeah, thanks for your infinite patience. Definitely feel like that was a long break. Okay. Well, here's the team. We got coffee. We got food. We are probably gonna switch out our Golbat. That's the number one thing that's happening right now. Since we already evolved him. Evolved her. We have other Yanmas, so I'm going to release these two. These ones accidentally made it to the box. And we've got Teddy Ursa right here. I'm just going to move it to another box. Just bring that Flareon up here. Okay, and this Slade, even though, funny enough, Slade would be a perfect name for the rock type. Slade is going to be our Scissor. So, who do we evolve next? We can't evolve Scissor until we get metal coat. Bunnery? Bunsen? Okay, let's bring Bunsen along. I'm trying to do it in order, really. If I can. Let's bring Burmy over here. We got the Nug. It's the best name for this Pokemon. We should name this Burmy. It looks kind of like a nugget of rock. So we should call it the Nugget. So we've got the Nug and the Nugget. But the Nug and the Nugget. Cool. Breaks are needed. That's true. That is true. That is not a lie. Some pretty cool finds. Grit Pebble. Oh. Interesting. We can bring it beyond 6. That's the first first time I've seen that. Okay, let's try. I'm like super OCD if the Pokemon aren't ordered by strongest to weakest. Okay. I still want to evolve our Wiredeer, so I want to do that first before we evolve our Stantler into Wiredeer. second King's Herb. A bunch of Gen 2 battles. Oh, come on. Excuse me. We have Hopa-berries, or Hoppa-berries, which will allow us to heal up on the power points. Shoot. We do have a revive, though. I just wasn't even paying attention to the health there, to be honest. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Okay. What? Okay. Oh, we also have leopard berries too, so we can just do that. It's considering healing, but we should be fine. We can take one more hit. Come on, really? Jeez. Yeah, perfect time to pause, right? Perfect time to pause. I think we're almost there. More airplane noises. Perfect. Perfect. Hiding behind the tree. Avoided the attack because the tree was there. If that's the case, that's pretty cool. I want my wire deer. Come on. I know we can like ride one on the overworld, but I want one in battle. It could be word deer, but I'm pronouncing it wire deer as like the word wyvern. Yes, we did it. And we got level ups, and we also got a mastered move from Zoraldo. What did we master here? Astonish, maybe? There we go. Boom. We got it. Hell yeah. got our own. Oh, look at you. Very different than this mystical one. Do you have to be so close to speaking? That's pretty cool. He still sleeps all the time. I love it. That's cute. Such a funny circumstance. We have a Ghastly and a Haunter at the moment. Say we could do this. We could also try to catch it too. Yeah, we can. How about this? Oh, I'm not quite so lucky. Bye-bye. Surrounded by Pokemon here. Hold on a second. We're Psychic type now. That's pretty cool. Everything just bumped up. Ah. Yeah, so we're not just normal type, we actually gain the Psychic type. That's really cool, I didn't realize that. Makes sense. Does that mean that we can use the Insect Plate and the Mind Plate on our Wire Deer and Cleavor? Because if so, that would be really cool. Yep. Read text. When all creation was born, that is the being's place of origin. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. What's got a hold of us? Haha, that's so awesome. Just having the higher ground. That's great. So I'm going to change my movesets up actually, or my moveset up with Forest Spirit. There we go. Okay, now we're going to actually go to the camp. Actually, we don't even need to go to the camp. We can just heal. Okay, Ghastly. I'll fight you. We're just going to heal up. Ghost first, Ghost. Where are we headed? Where do we gotta go? There. Direction. More reports of Canada music, thankfully. We didn't even take a look at Bunsen. What do we got for moves? That's fine. Wait, did that save? Did that save? Yes. It did. Good. Finally. Finally. We're actually here. After so much distractions. I knew it. It was going to be like 2 hours before we even got... Almost 3 hours before we got to... to Ursaluna. What's funny about this is that this game just, I feel like we're not beating it anytime soon, and it really inspires exploration, in my opinion. Again, I haven't played Breath of the Wild, and I imagine it's very similar. Over here, 3-Up Moon. Ursaluna is enraged, yes, but he must still recall his long relationship with the Pearl Clan. He never fails to show up the moment I play my Celestica flute. It's a pretty cool design. I like that it looks like a mountain and clouds over the moon, or the full moon, because that's a very different look than Ursaring. Very cool evolution from Teddy Ursa. Now show your mettle to Ursaluna, but remember that Ursaluna is a Pokemon very dear to the Pearl Clan. I will not permit you to catch him. So should we just fight? Look at this thing. This is badass. Ground and normal type. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Why do people suck? Okay. Ground and normal type. So this is actually the direct counterpart. Right? Like flying and ground. So we won't get hit by ground type moves. And the fact that if it uses normal type moves, we're ghosts. So actually Zoraldo is like the perfect Pokemon to use here. Funny enough. Ground and normal. So yeah, I guess confusion is the way to go. I thought this was going to be more like Kleavor's encounter, and not a battle, but that's cool. The Looney Tunes fighting. Yo, bud. Very tight. That should do it. See how easy that fight was? Because we were just out distracted the entire time. That's so funny. I love how that works. Okay. Ursaluna, my poor darling, you must be exhausted from running around like that. Come, let me make you all better. I have here a special medicine in the Pearl Clan. It'll clear out any poison in a Pokemon's body. If poison's what's causing Ursaluna's rage, this is sure to calm him down. We call it Toxigon. Bleach. Bleach. It's so potent that we can only use it on tough, resilient Pokemon like Ursaluna. There, dear Ursaluna. You've calmed down now, haven't you? This is all very strange, though. He wasn't glowing, he wasn't really frenzied. Very astute of you, Galaxy Team Recruit. You're exactly right. When you quelled Kleavor's frenzy, I could see the strange light rising into the sky all the way from here. But no such strange light erupted from Ursaluna after you defeated him, nor was he glowing. And what is this clinging to Ursaluna's coat? It seems like some kind of powder. That girl from the Diamond Clan, Arceus. Now why did she of all people find the need to come and tell me about Ursaluna, I wonder? Oh, but I almost forgot something important. Play your Celestica flute for me, won't you? Celestica flute. It should be at least a different melody every time, because if this is going to call Ursaluna to have him help us, it's stupid. Yep, he's going to dig. He's a digger. So it would be, because, you know what I mean? Because if we're playing the same melody, logically wouldn't Wire Deer show up as well as Ursaluna? And they're both like, oh, this is kind of awkward. Ursaluna opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. Okay. Earthplate. Are these plates for Arceus? That's probably what's going on. That's probably what they're for. Ursaluna is very good at finding things that are buried in the ground. We say that he's digging for treasure, even if these treasures might not always glitter or gleam. Now go and let your commander know of what transpired here, child of the Galaxy Team. You can now call Ursaluna and dig for treasure. Ursaluna will rush toward any treasure he senses in front of him. Press the Y button to dig for treasure. When Ursaluna finds a spot that makes him react particularly strongly, you might find something very nice. Now go and let your commander know of what transpired here, child of the galaxy team. Okay. You know what I mean? It should just be a different melody. Whoa! Holy shit. What? Okay, this is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. This is badass. Shit. What did we find? We obtained Old Verse 9. What the hell? Part of a series of old poems that have been unearthed around the Hissue region. Oh my god, it's just a buried piece of paper. That Ursaluna would have destroyed it if it was just on a piece of paper. Would have just shredded it apart as it was dicking. That's dumb. Judging from the handwriting, it appears they were all written by the same person. I don't know if you're able to even see the handwriting on something like that. Sure. I set the bones of Pokémon adrift upon the river. I let my memories flow on adrift upon the river. And to the ocean they will flow, perhaps around the world to go. How many bones in days now gone have I now set adrift from me? How many bones in days to come will I yet set adrift to sea? While every gift with which I part takes a sliver of my heart. Cool? Not really. Not that cool. Papa Wild. Papa Wild. Of course, it's still glitchy. Alright, so we got ourselves our first Teddy Ursa, our first Whiscash, our first Barboach, our first Haunter, our first Lopunny, and we caught the Lopunny, and we caught the last 5 Pokemon in a space-time distortion. We got our first Porygon, and that was also our very first space-time distortion to appear and for us to make it there in time, which is cool. We got ourselves a Flareon, our first Flareon caught in the wild. We caught a Driftblim and our third Eevee. Not too bad. 18 Pokemon, 10 or more caught in one report. 10 different Pokemon species caught, 7 caught for the first time. 5 in space-time distortions and 1 caught during with a backstrike. Cool. Just a decent amount of money, not too bad. We investigated the Bidoof. We evolved Dartrix. We evolved the Zubat. You only have to evolve it once. Cool. So in terms of Zubat, we have to do another Zubat quest, but it looks like we have to defeat a bunch of them with Rock-type moves. And catch a bunch during the daylight. Oh, interesting. Where do you find them during the daylight? Kricketot, we evolved. Stantler, we evolved and also had it use a agile style move. Haven't defeated any. Interesting. Yeah, we went from 1 defeated to 21 defeated Yanmas. I mean, we were basically just destroying Yanmas back there, so that makes sense. Cool. I don't understand why there's... So one thing I don't get is why there's like the red squares next to the research tasks with the ups, with the upward arrows. Like, I'm not sure what those are for or what they mean. I guess if we complete them, something will happen, but very cool. Really cool design. All right, how many points does this get us? Carried out some fine work. Wow, we already went to the next rank. All right, well, let's head to Jubilife, and then we'll do another excursion. There you are. You better hurry to the commander's office. Don't tell me what to do. What's up? Nothing I could really sell. No. They're still only offering hoppleberries, so I'm not interested. Hold on. Cool. So I think if we crafting recipes, let's see what's available here. Remedy. Fine remedy. Grain cake. Ox power. Nope. Ox guard direct hit. Okay, we don't need those. Maybe remedy. We'll buy remedy. Because I think that'll be something that'll heal like status ailments and stuff. It's not too terrible of an idea. I think we got 3 more levels to go for Zoraldo to evolve. Also, I know we've got 4 spirit on the team, but we're gonna do some swapping out. I want to evolve some more Pokemon. Cool. Wait, what? Did you just say I could release multiple at once now? Did you just tell me that? Hold on a second here. Well, first off, we're gonna bring Forest Spirit there. And do that, okay. It's the alpha. Hold on. What level does playy-ayyy evolve? Oh, it's friendship. Let's see here. Once playy-ayyy has a maximum friendship level, it will indicate that it's ready to evolve. Ooh. That's an investment, so I don't think we're going to do that right now. How does playy-ayyy evolve? playy-ayyy evolves into Mothim if it's a male. Okay. What level? Level 20. Okay. So, is there different versions of Mothim as well? No, there's just different versions of playy-ayyy for some reason. Oh, never mind. I gotcha. Okay. So, that's male, that's male. So no matter what, these are both going to evolve into the exact same Pokemon. So we'll just keep the Nug there, and they don't evolve into Wormadam unless they're female. So we'll evolve the Nugget. There's only a couple levels to go. And I guess we could evolve, well, no, because this is going to require a Thunderstone, so we'll skip that. How do we evolve Psyduck? This is just by level for sure. Level 33. Sure, we'll take Psyduck with us. We don't have a water type at the moment. And Zoraldo's almost there, Beyonce's almost there. We'll keep Archimedes with us. And Combee's going to evolve at level 21. Alright, that works for me. That absolutely works for me. What we will do, though, is just take a look at some of this before we continue. So we're going to release that because we don't need a Bidoof. We already did that mission. And let's take a look at our Teddiursas just to see which one will be worth keeping. I think it's going to be this one here. Yeah. So that's a Pokemon we can name. If anyone wants to come up with a name for a Teddiursa, you can use 420 Moonstones, and you can name a character. You can use that name a character redeem. We're just going to release the other Teddiursas. Because I don't think we need them. Cool. All forms of Ursaring will evolve into an Ursaluna if you expose it to a peat stone on the night of a full moon. Then they will evolve. So that's kind of cool. The more you know. Very nice. That's a great name. Thank you for the name redeem. This is Two-Headed Squirrel. So let's give this one a name. We'll see if we can eventually evolve this one into our own Ursaluna. Cool. Let's take a look at our Ghastlies. We don't have too many to choose from. But there's our first one. That one looks like a little bit better of a training situation. Yeah, that's it. So there's only two. If you want to name our Ghastly, that's the one to do. Feel free to drop that in the redeems. Oop. Yes. So if I can release multiples, I'm just very curious. We already have a Psyduck. Carnivine. Let's just take a look at our best Carnivine. I feel like it's this one. Okay, so if we can release multiples, because that's what I thought I heard her say. Let's multi-select these, because we know these are all doubles for Psyduck. These are, we don't need a Kricketot anymore, because we've actually gotten the page for Kricketot completely filled up. I'm pretty sure. Well, not completely filled up, but there's nothing that we'll benefit from by keeping them in the party, and the Carnivines are obvious doubles as well. So let's release multiple. Okay. Select the Pokemon you want to release. Oh my god, why would they make this a thing that you had to unlock? Why? I spent so much time. So much time of our stream was us doing that. Why would they do that? That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Wow. Well, thank you, Game Freak. Now this is Hydrate. This one has been named, by the way. I screwed up. I just released our Carnivine, so we do not have. Oh no, we have more. Okay, whew. Thank God. All right. Well, of these two Carnivines, which one should we keep? I should have like tinted the menu a slightly different color when you're in release mode or something. But yes, if you want to name Ghastly and if you want to name Carnivine, they're up for grabs. Hydrate is our female hippopotas that was named. And just because they look cool, we're going to keep this one as well. So if you want to name our male hippopotas, you can also do that as well. Actually, you know what? I'll name it. If that's called Hydrate, this one's called Posture Check. If we can fit it in. Nope. We can. It just has to be like this. There. Perfect. Hydrate and Posture Check. Then we have a Hippowdon. We also have an Alpha Hippowdon, I believe. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, with interesting new moves as well. So we'll keep both. That was a tough one to catch. And one thing that's really interesting, so this is 6'11", 669 pounds. The Alpha, 7'10", 952 pounds, almost a ton. Thanks for the redeem for Hydrate and Posture Check. Nice. Okay, then we have Stunky. Don't have too many doubles, so we're just going to take a look at which one has... Really, I'm just looking at the effort values here, and I feel like this one's got a little more going on. So there's another one we can name. If anyone wants to name our Hippowdon, I'm going to name the alpha one. I know it's not a warthog. When he was a young warthog. There we go. So that's what our alpha's named. Oh yeah, we can... We'll only ever run into one Onyx. And I don't think it's actually that. It's actually quite small for an Onyx, which is kind of interesting. So we'll pop that there. Again, these all need names. So Ghastly, Carnivine, Stunky, Hippowdon, Onyx, and Lucky Town. We already have a Graveler, I think. Yep. This is just one of the ones that we caught. Like, caught it wild. And Rhyhorn. Only 2 to choose from. The one with stronger defense, I think, is a good call. Actually just gonna move some of these around. Cool. So that'll be our Rhyhorn, and we'll release this one. That's a dupe. We've got Tangela. I believe Tangela... Does Tangela evolve by level or stone? It levels up when it learns a specific move. Okay. All right. And then we caught that rare sighting of a Cherubi, which is really cool. That's by level up. That's not by stone. When it reaches level 25. Okay. So very close. Yeah, we don't need these Combees. We do have 2 Sudowoodos. Tackle, Stealth Rock, Rock Slide, and Iron Defense. Yeah, same moves. I believe it's a male and female, yep. I don't know, can you breed Pokemon in this, like with Pokemon eggs, or is that like too far advanced of a thing for people at this point in the games? Voodoo. We've already got. We've got our Alpha Tangrowth. Great name for this one right here. Feel free to stop me if you have a name. Otherwise, I'm going to end up naming them all. Jumanji. I'm actually going to name this one right here. Blossom. Dupe. We already have Yanma? No, we don't. Okay, so this one. Only 3. We'll go with that. Pachirisu is the only one we have. Oh, got a decent moveset. Quick Attack, Thunder Shock, Bite, and Spark. We found that one in a tree. We're going to go with Krogunk. I just want to keep it like neat and tidy. Cool. Then we could just do this. Bye-bye. Doop doop doop. We got our Whiscash. And Barboach, which we'll try to evolve as well, if we can. First Haunter. Oh, we never named the Alpha Bibarel, which we can. This is dumb, because he's really small for a Bibarel. I think even ours is bigger than that. We're calling it Baby Bell. It's happening. And we're moving it. I just want to keep all the alphas that we can catch, if we can. Another name for Eevee. How about McCloud? For Fox McCloud. That's the Flareon we caught. So just a double there. Like I said, just trying to keep things organized. Oops, that's not what I wanted. It's funny that, yeah, a lot of this ends up being just like pasture stuff. PC management stuff, but now that we can release things in multiples, it might actually save us a bunch of time. Our Lopunny. I'm gonna name this one here. I'm just gonna call it Helium, but we probably won't use this one if we do use one. Actually, you know what? Because we already have Zoraldo. Let's call it Zep. And then we'll just keep that one. We'll keep Driftwood in the PC just as a double. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Then these are just multiples. And that's our entire haul, so to speak. Still only 2. Wait, what? Where's my third Eevee? Did we release it by mistake? Did we release the third Eevee by mistake? Because we totally caught an Eevee. Oh shit, we totally did. Well, that sucks. No, I'm just losing it. This is the third one. Because one of them became a Flareon. Okay, cool. Phew. I was like, what's happening? Okay. Literally just gonna call this one back up. Actually, if we can, yeah, we could probably fit it. Backup charge. Just giving names to all the ones that don't. And keep in mind, you can name anyone you want. We've got Hero, Eluxabeth, Dustox. This is our backup Dustox. Box Moth. We've got Cloth Moth over here as our backup Beautifly. Denki Kang, Flareon. Denki Kang was named by Henny Blank. I'll keep this one just because it's a cool evolution. And if anyone wants to trade, feel free to DM me or switch friend code. Yeah, we got Fortnite Guy, Amanita, Squirrel, Eyeless, the Nug, Schertzel, Hosentashen, Dilele Whoop, Zombie Bat, Mound, Slade, Bunsen, Lopunny. How about, instead of Chun-Li, how about Bun-Li? That's ridiculous. Zombie Bat. We got Forest Spirit. We have Cinnamon, named by, actually, yeah, a lot of these Squirrel and Mound were named by Two-Headed Squirrel. Zombie Bat, named by Zombie Paper. Cinnamon, named by Michelle Butterfield. Okay, Ghastly. Can we fit it? I think we can. Puff Puff Pass. Haunter. Anyone got a name for it? Nope. How about Spectre? Base Inspector would be funny, actually. Wookie Tongue. Slick. Onyx. Stallone, why not? Rhyhorn. Definitely will eventually be a kaiju, so we're gonna name it one. Kaiju. Sudowoodo. I mean, it's kind of like the best name ever. Okay, instead of imposter, how about impoplar? So it's like an imposter poplar tree. There. Oh, we didn't keep it. These are some really bad puns. No one has any names, eh? Everyone's always asking me for more channel point redeems, but no one's using them. We're gonna go Babe Ruth here. Seems like the kind of name that would work for that. Tangela. Oh yeah, how about Brambles? Because it kind of looks like the Brambles from like Bramble Blast in DKC and stuff. And then we've got Jumanji for Tangrowth. Stunky. Pepe. Little Looney Tunes reference. Nothing wrong with that. Name any character name. Nice. Well, I think I know which one we gotta name. Porygon. You were also there when you were when we caught it too in our first space-time distortion. So that was perfect. Thank you, Zombie Paper, for the name redeem. I don't know why, but I feel like this guy name should be named Croc. Don't know why. Just Croc. Seems like his name. An onomatopoeia of what it sounds like, who knows? Okay, Bahamut is the name of a dragon. So let's try Bughamut. It's like a real stretch, but that's the name. Pachiriso. This is an actual squirrel. I was saying in a previous part, you know, I'm not even sure there's even a squirrel Pokemon. I don't think they've even made a squirrel Pokemon. But there we go. This is named after two-headed squirrel. It's just two-headed the squirrel, the electric squirrel. Carnivine. Sorry again about the background noises outside. It's a nice little reference to Donkey Kong Country as well. Even though Claptraps are from the original Donkey Kong arcade and are crocodiles, I still think that's a cool name for that. Barboach. I know it's not a bug, but it just seems like the right name for me. Mudbug. Oh, it's Raichu. And Whiscash. If we can fit it, this would be a really good name for this. Just as a reference to early Simpsons episode, I think in season 3, where I can't. No. We can do general though. There's an early Simpsons episode in season 3 where Homer and Marge go to marriage counseling near a lake where there's like this infamous catfish that no one's ever caught. and Homer catches it, but then to show Marge that he loves her and is committed to her, he throws it away. It's a classic episode. It's called General Sherman, and later it becomes a legend. Like when people go through those parts, they're like, you should hear the legend of Homer, who caught General Sherman. He was 40 feet tall and had arms like tree trunks. Like total legend BS kind of thing. It was funny. We've actually got some pretty cool Pokemon. I think every single one is named. Yep. There we go. Now we can beef some up. You personally like the Foley that I added of traffic noise because it makes the broadcast feel real. There's a way to spin it. That's funny. So we got a lot of things like grit dust. Look at this, look at this. All right, let's take a look and see what we can do to these new bad boys in the team. Actually, before we do that, I'm super just OCD about this. So we've taken Beyonce and Zoraldo are about to evolve, and we've got Zora, the Psyduck, first Psyduck that we caught, the Nugget, the second Burmy that we caught, and either Burmy, when we evolve it, it's going to become a Mothim. Add to our Moth collection, because apparently we have a bunch. That one's for Rathe. And then we got the... Alright. Let's do it. Some HP for the queen bitch. Oh, the Nugget's got nothing. Let's speed you up. Attack for Zora. I just like to, like I said, I like to evenly spread this around. Incompatible. Beyonce is way too strong. Alright, more defense for Archimedes. More HP. Actually, let's do 2 per Mon to make it go faster. We got a slow duck. Speed that duck up. Okay, let's drop 3 in here. Oh yeah, we got some really good stats for Beyonce here. Damn. It's gonna be a small Rapidash when it's fully evolved though. Yo, Rush, what's up? How's it going? Can we get a shout out for Rush Pirate? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Recently rocking some Link to the Past, hell yeah. Nice. Thank you for the shout out. Zelda and TMNT. Which TMNT game? I've been really digging the TMNT Arcade 2. And I mentioned it before. I think I might have mentioned it in your channel, Rush. I grew up with TMNT1 and was never really good at it, but we played it somewhat recently, and I was kind of surprised at how good we were, having not been good at it. Ooh, yeah, let's beef up this HP there. There we go. And TMNT2 and TMNT3 were games that I never played on the NES, and I never realized that they're basically like Turtle's answer to the Double Dragon games. Yeah, I feel like I missed out on those ones. You're lurking hard, nice. Yeah, it's a pretty chill. This game like really is kind of just like a nice relaxing one to have on the background. It's a pretty chill game, and I feel like I could be rushing to like hit each mission and stuff, but I feel like the fact that we're like doing this in a very laid back, because this is my first experience, in a very like laid back, relaxed way, I think that's something I prefer. Your accuracy in throwing Pokeballs exactly where you want is quite remarkable. I bet you make sure to focus before throwing. Yeah, cool. The Bidoofs are just part of the village now. Okay, now the next thing we have to do is this. Also, wait, before we do this, I like showing off the team, especially when we get new mons in the mix here. There's our brand new Decidueye. So weird that Rowlet evolves into this. I mean, cool Pokemon, but it kind of feels like Blaziken's little brother. Probably text only then. Rush was playing one of the NES games, the side-scrolling. Okay, cool. Well, maybe the original one then. It's possible. Laid back on a 3-hour broadcast? Impossible. What? Huh? Little Zora. Perfect name for the Scyther. That's a cool cry. I actually really enjoy the design for Combi and Vespiquen. Oh, it's very expensive to upgrade now. We need $5,000. Okay, cool. I think we've ranked up. You've made progress. It seems you've earned yourself a star. We're halfway there. I mean, there's tons of stuff to do in this game. But still, with this, you've officially attained the rank of the 5th star in the Galaxy Expedition. You can now use wing balls. What? I thought we already had... I thought the feather balls were already the ones that can catch them out of the sky, catch Pokemon out of the sky, because we did see a flying Gyarados and a Staraptor before, like right before we evolved our Staravia into a Staraptor. We did see both. It was actually quite a fun moment, but we weren't able to throw Pokeballs at them. Then we got the feather balls, and we haven't seen a flying Pokemon since. So I'm assuming, since the Great Ball is a higher success rate than the Pokeballs, the leaden ball is the higher success rate than the heavy balls. The wing balls are the higher success rate version of the fireball, or the feather balls. Let's see. Too many balls. They really went balls deep with this one, Game Freak. Yeah. They're just great balls of flyers. Great balls of flyers. It's so bad. Let's see what's here. Seems several people have spotted a Driftwood playing with one of the village children. Ooh, that's not good, because they steal their souls. Mickey from the security court can tell you more about this. Speak with her and get to the bottom of this. We'll take one more. Watering with care. There's a pseudo-Voodoo at the bog-bound camp that seems to be feeling rather poorly. Odo, one of the chaps from the village, is doing his best to treat it, but he could use a bit of help. Cool. That's all we'll do for now. You know, I expect great things of you. Carry on the good fight out there. Benny. 3 of the Moon, we have a situation here. Let me explain. Lilligant, our clan's Lady of the Ridge, is in a frenzy, and Arceus knowingly kept this from me. A Lilligant? Yes, there are only female Lilligant, which makes this honored one our Lady of the Ridge. But this isn't the time for cultural lessons. I'd like to find out just what Arceus was thinking, but she's nowhere in Jubilife Village. Last I saw, she was at the Wallflower polishing off a big old plate of potato mochi. Not that I blame her, my cooking is simply irresistible after all. If Arceus of the Diamond Clan was somehow involved in that situation with the raging Ursaluna of the Pearl Clan, it could lead to the 2 clans going at each other's throats again. Tell me, Commander, if we do end up in a struggle with the Pearl Clan, what will your people do? We'd be forced to remain neutral. Meaning what? If we were to show support for one side, it would put us at odds with the other. We came here to create a home for ourselves, not to take part in tearing the land apart. Right, of course. After all the work you've put in to get us to treat one another as equals and keep us from fighting, I suppose it's no surprise you'd refuse to intervene if trouble were to break out again. 3 Up Moon, perhaps you have some idea how we might address the situation. I could call Ursaluna. Ursaluna, so he and Warden Kalaba found you worthy. That's perfect then. Ursaluna should be able to sniff out Arceus wherever she's gone. If you're strong enough that Ursaluna deemed you worthy, then you should be ready to quell Lilligant's frenzy as well. I'll head to Lilligant's seat. Then Brava Arena, it's called. If you'll excuse me. Listen well, 3 Up Moon. You must quell any Pokemon that could cause harm to the people of Hisui. Always remember, we came here to make a new home, where we could live without war or strife. Okay, let's do some battling, some catching, and some evolving. I kinda, yeah. I actually don't want to go back to the Boglands, or Mirelands, or whatever you want to call them. Let's change it up. Let's head to the original Obsidian Fieldlands and see what we can find. I just want to not necessarily go for a mission, I just want to have some fun with the game. Oh, we're filled with stuff, aren't we? I just realized. Okay. Yeah, let's see how many of these we can do. 7. Alright. I was going to try and catch it from here, but nope. I'll take a tumblestone. Thank you very much. Every day is a distraction. Every day is a distraction. Who's watching me? Ooh, I see ya. Nice. I like that. Archimedes has the higher ground. It's an alpha. Go Beyonce. Can we catch this? Perhaps. Hold on, hold on. Yes. You got this. Hell yeah. It's our first alpha Staravia that we found. Right. Did we just get ourselves a mastered move for Queen Bitch? Cool. I will take it. What are the moves here? Okay. Oh, shit balls. I see you. We should. Did it teleport? Oh, yes. Please. Welcome welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Trying to catch our first ever ab right here. Maybe the smoke will help us. Yes. Very cool. Hope you're doing well. This is my first playthrough of the game. We just unlocked Ursaluna, if you're curious as to where I'm at, if you've played it already. Another Burmy. Is it gonna be female? No, it's male. We'll try to catch it anyways. I'm really looking for the female Burmies of the different varieties so we can have them evolve into the Wormadams of different varieties. How am I? I'm doing pretty good as well. You've yet to use the smoke balls. I actually have had them come in handy against a Haunter a couple of times, and right there. It didn't help us catch the Haunter, but it helped us avoid the Haunter. And then also, I don't know, I feel like they're pretty good. If I didn't see it in the tutorial, throwing lots at a harvest point lets you gather more materials. I don't think any harvest point has never been mentioned. I don't know what that is. And you can't breed in this game. So I asked that question earlier, if anybody knew if you could breed. But I guess it makes sense, because like, if you think about like the context of how people know Pokemon in this universe, they're all terrified of Pokemon, right? Like, you're learning about these Pokemon for the first time. That's what these research tasks are. You're teaching a lot of the people in this area about Pokemon along the way as well. So I guess it makes sense. Wonder Trade, I guess, makes sense to also not be included, but I would love to see that included in the future. Oh yeah. Just eat the Weasel. You're big enough, Psyduck. Use side dish. Side dish. I'm having a blast with this game though. This is Zora's domain, bitches. Unless you have 500 rupees, get the fuck out. Sure. We actually haven't, we can still catch a bunch of weasels to fill out those research tasks. Yeah, when you throw Pokemon at trees and minerals, you can apparently get a few more materials from them. Oh, you harvested the tree when you threw the Psyduck. So that's a harvest point. When you throw Pokemon at trees and minerals, you can apparently get a few more minerals from them. I'm confused because I can't get them without Pokemon, so, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't get these. So how do I get more materials if I throw a Pokemon at it? Oh, I know. I'm aware of that. I am well aware of that. But the Oh, you can throw more than one. Yeah, I know you can do that. I know you can throw more than one, but I've never actually attempted to throw more than one at the same spot. Interesting. No, that's okay. That's okay. I totally know what you're saying. I was actually commenting on this in some other parts, in some other streams of this so far. I was commenting on how it's kind of cool that if there's like, let's say like a little quartz crystal or like a mineral, and then there's 3 trees that you can throw like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Pokemon out, and then there's a Pokemon you can battle at the very end of all of those things. You can actually throw all 6 Pokemon out. I remember commenting on how awesome that was, and how I thought that was a really cool touch. I didn't realize that you could also, I didn't even try or think about trying it, but you could also do the same here. So what you're saying is, no, I guess not. That's weird. Only one worked. I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know. Maybe they meant a different thing. Oh, Pokemon can... See, there's something I didn't know. Pokemon can actually grab items from afar, too. I thought I had to go up to it myself. That's interesting. Yeah, that totally makes... Like, that totally could be a viable thing, though. Like, I understand like, what your friend maybe thought was going on. But the fact that you can... like, throw out Ponyta and then keep running, and then throw out Staravia, and then keep running, and then throw out Decidueye, is just, to me, that's like such a cool little touch. So we actually don't have to be in this area in game, but I want to just want to explore more. Let's see if we can try it again. I feel like it's not going to let me shoot another Pokemon. Yeah, it auto returns the Pokemon to me, so makes sense. What if we just see where it is? Cricketop? Oh. Just step on the bird. We just before this excursion here, we just hit level 5, rank 5. But I'm trying to evolve every Pokemon in my party except for Archimedes here. Tiny little Bidoofs. Come out of nowhere, huh? You're only about 5 or 6 just getting to the water area, so I don't even know what the water area is. But I've also, I literally just unlocked Ursaluna, and then now we're here, so I've also been quite distracted, I've found, even though I could go to the next place I need to pretty quickly, actually, especially with fast travel. I'm just taking my time, having some fun with it. I've been really distracted, actually. Kiranoxa, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yes, I've been really enjoying it. Just talking about how I'm really just distracted by it. The game really makes me want to explore, and it inspires me to explore. So I think that's the biggest draw for me. Ursaluna, the giant bear that lets you dig. This one right here. We just unlocked this. How appropriate. We're on 3 at moon. We got the moon, and we got the moon on the forehead of our Ursaluna. Oh yeah, the poison area. That's right. It's the sludge mound. Pretty cool, actually, if you think about it. That this is a normal ground type Pokemon, and it was kind of, its domain was like the poison area because it can resist poison. Ground can resist poison, so that kind of makes sense, right? Pretty cool area. So that was where we just were, and I decided to head to the Obsidian Fieldlands, like the first area, mainly just because I wanted to do some more exploring aside from the main quest. Yeah, Ursaluna is great. I always really liked Teddy Ursa. Also, we're in Windswept Run. There's going to be a couple of, I believe there are wisps here. Oh, what is happening over there? Is that a space-time distortion happening? It's a double rainbow! Oh my god! Is that a space-time distortion forming right now? I'm in. Folks, look at this. There's a lot of firsts happening right now. I'm actually surprised. That took out our Bees. I've only caught 1 gold bat, so we might as well do this towards the research. Yes, it's forming! You can also use them to farm for star pieces. Yeah, so I, like about 40 minutes ago maybe, I encountered my very first space-time distortion in the game, and I caught a Flareon, even though we caught some Eevees before and used a Firestone to evolve our own Flareon. I caught a wild Flareon. I caught our 3rd Eevee. We found a Sunstone and a bunch of blue shards and our first Nugget as well. Yeah, that's okay though. It was fun, and we had a bunch of Pokemon like 3 or 4 fight us at once. It was a lot of fun, to the point that we're definitely gonna attempt this. Yeah, lots of firsts, and also lots of cool finds in our first space-time distortion. So I did that about 30-40 minutes ago. I see a wisp in the distance. Oh, hell yeah. That's really cool, too, finding the Sunstone, because the sun... I don't know if you know about a sun bear, but a sun bear is a really interesting creature, and this, to me, looks like it is based off of the sun bear. Oh, you lost some of your Pokemon to it. Yeah, so I'm not brave enough to try a Nuzlocke of this, but once I complete the game, I'm gonna start from scratch again and attempt a Nuzlocke challenge. I'm not brave enough yet, but I want to. I love Nuzlocke challenges. It's one of my favorite things to do with a Pokemon game in terms of replayability. But this game has a ton of replayability in it. We're done. Oh, good. Can we hold on? Yes. If we can just hold on and we can catch this thing. Let's do some healing right after this. Found ourselves a Seat of Mastery. Cool. Perfect. The exploration fun is too good in this game. Yeah, it's really good, and I know that it's going to be different the second time through. Unfortunately, if you only go with one Pokemon per area, it would be so easy to beat it because you don't have to catch every Pokemon. You finish some tasks without catching a Pokemon. There's certain parts though that you hit. There's like, and I was actually watching somebody do a Nuzlocke of this. There's certain parts that you hit where you have to, for progression, catch like 5, 10, 15 versions of a Pokemon. So all you have to do is just decide which Pokemon, like what your rules are. Okay, I'm going to follow the rules of the Nuzlocke rules and just add one more rule and say there's catches and then there's progression catches and you can just release them later. Seemed pretty straightforward. I'm not sure exactly what if they added any other rules or like dupes clause and stuff, that sort of thing, but there's not, it doesn't seem to be enough battles in this game, I find. But that's the version that our friend that we were rating was doing. There's all sorts, just like old school Nuzlocke, like playing Nuzlockes of other like classic Pokemon games. There's all sorts of weird side rules and everyone has different clauses and stuff, but I really enjoy just the idea of the limitations within a Nuzlocke challenge because that's something that can really really freshen up the experience, in my opinion. I mean, even if this game had a randomizer associated with it at some point, that would be really cool, because I could imagine, like, even random alpha Pokemon. You just see, like, a massive Wurmple in the distance destroying stuff. Where, like, you wouldn't normally see a Wurmple, an alpha Wurmple. I think that's rad. That would be a cool concept, I think. I'm really, really excited because I'm enjoying this game. I'm really excited to see what this becomes in terms of like what the second or third Pokémon Legends game could be. Let's see if there's anything about maybe we can catch this Abra again. I honestly really like the smoke balls, and I feel like they help. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Come on. There we go. It did work on the other Abra. It looks like a space-time distortion is just starting here. Does this count? Yes, we're in. We're in. Yes, perfect timing. Perfect. Absolutely perfect timing. Incoming game. Incoming game. It totally reminds me of Reboot. Okay, first red shards. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yes, we found a linking cord. Amazing. Oh, okay, we found our first linking cord, so we can actually evolve our Graveler. That's the first one we're going to evolve. Holy shit. Come on, Beyonce. Get him on blast. I destroyed the Sneasel, unfortunately. I haven't caught a Sneasel. I also haven't caught a Ursaring, just a Teddy Ursa. Bye-bye, Beyonce. And we're not in a fantastic spot because we have a bunch of Pokemon we're training right now. But we can do stuff like this. Thanks for joining me, by the way. Lucky Meaties, are you streaming this, by the way? And also, Giranoxa, are you streaming this at the moment? Also, would you be down to share Switch friend codes? If you DM it to me, I've had a few people DM me their friend code if you want to do some trading. Unfortunately, they don't have like a battle system, a way that we can battle teams, which would be really fun. But if you do want to do some trading, I am 100% down with that. We did catch the other one, so why not? Let's see if we can catch this one too. You're not streaming this because you don't have a capture card. Nice. So I just picked it up, but I also just picked up a capture card around the same time. And I'm really enjoying it. We revisited my course world of 60 courses from Mario Maker 2 yesterday. But yeah, feel free to just shoot me a DM in the in Twitch and with your Switch friend code. And I'll send an invite. And that goes to anyone. Its offense stats are huge right now. Beefy. Yeah, some real beefy stats. Let's try this. Let's try this. This is our second space-time distortion, and we found a bunch of really cool Pokemon in it last time, so. We just mastered a move. Zora did. And here we go, folks. The Nugget is ready to evolve. This is our very first Mothim. Because it's male, so it will become a Mothim. Very cool. Very cool. Adding to our moth collection. So we'll see what it looks like. Hell yeah. If it's just 1v1, we can catch this. Yes. Hold on. Hold on, Archimedes. To be honest, you just got done streaming. You didn't see I was streaming, so you raided someone else. Oh, no worries. No expectation ever for anyone to raid, but if someone does raid, I really appreciate it. I appreciate when people share their community over here. Even just appreciate when people are hanging out. You made a joke because you were playing Halo and had so many kills over your team. You grabbed your work backpack and joked about the team being on your back. What were you playing? The latest Halo? Because didn't they just put out... Didn't they just put out, like, essentially, like, the compilation? Let's attempt it. I was gonna heal, but instead let's just throw the Pokeball. Throw the Great Ball. It's our first Sneasel. I think we can actually make a revive, right? We need 2 medicinal leaks for a revive. I gotcha. Okay. Let's try and find another. Oh my. Which, oh my lord, what is that? I definitely have not seen that Pokemon before. Whoa. What? What? This is like the weirdest Pokemon battle right now. 2 Onyx on the side of the... This is like the strangest Pokemon battle. It was like 6 years ago? No, there wasn't... Oh, Halo Infinite. That's the one. Maybe? Yes, second Onyx caught. We already have one, so... Maybe it won't take it out. Please don't kill it. Yes. That works for me. Let's go. Let's go. This will be our 4th Eevee that we've caught. We evolved one of them into a Flareon. We caught a wild Flareon in here. It would be nice to just get as many Eevees as possible. Come on. We can do this. Yes. So because we're fighting, we actually resist rock type a little bit, which is quite nice. Use a hyper potion. We got it. Yes. That was quite the battle. That was quite the battle. Oop. It's funny that we're evolving them, these bugs in the space-time distortion, both the Nugget and Queen Bitch. Yes, this is such a cool design. I always liked Vespiquen. I hope your Halo is doing well, like Minis. Yeah, really cool design. In fact, let's do a shout out. If you're not following like Minis, go give them a follow. Oh, there we go. Wow, okay. Really enjoying this. What the hell's that? Oh, a red shard. Oh. Alright. They're fighting over honey. I like that actually this... It's actually pretty terrifying that Vespiquen is almost the same size as Ursaluna. And Licky Tongue is scared to shit. He's just like hiding behind the Ursaluna. No. It's all good. Yeah, Licky Tongue's just going to sleep. I'll just heal over here while you fight. Thanks, bud. Yes. Amazing. 3 times they use Bulldoze in a row. I have no idea what this is. This item is at our feet. This is actually the perfect Pokemon to use here. Because we're actually resistant to normal and ground. Can't touch us. Come on, Zoraldo. You're a legend. Confuse the hell out of it. Yes. Perfect. Getting all the evolutions that we want. Let's go. So first time evolving a Driftwood. Zoraldo we caught very early on. This is the first Driftwood that we encountered ever. And now it's a badass Driftwood. Did it disappear? No, it didn't disappear. Holy shit! Are you kidding me? What? Just no fucking big deal. Just a massive Steelix that is just hanging out. He's just like, I'm getting out of this space-time distortion too. Oh hey, what's up? That's all good. Hell yeah, this is amazing. We'll have to try the heavy ball. It's the first Steelix I've ever seen. This is the coolest way to encounter a Steelix for the first time. This is why I love this game. Because you can just turn the corner and you're like, oh, there's a Porygon. It's actually where we found our Porygon, was in the last space-time distortion, and I think it makes sense to find them there, because if they're virtual Pokemon, if they're gonna come to the past, I mean, they would have to come through a space-time rift, just like above the volcano, like we did. Only makes sense. We gotta catch this. I'm gonna try the Feather Ball. I know that seems weird, but it also has a higher success rate like the Great Ball, right? Yep. Perfect. That was like the only Great Ball equivalent that we had. That's amazing. That was one of the coolest ways to encounter any Pokemon. We accidentally left the rift, and so did the Steelix. I wonder if the Steelix came from the rift. So that'd be an interesting situation. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Wow. Your Steelix brethren. What? That was straying too far from the battle? Come on. What? You're kidding me. That was ridiculous. I don't know what kind of glitchy nonsense that was. Another chance at an Eevee. Fingers crossed we can get ourselves another Ursaluna. Yes. Oh, and there's a medicinal leak just north of us. Yes. Also, it looks like you don't have to fight all Pokemon in here. They're just more aggro in here. They are just more aggro, that's it. Rathe, welcome to the stream. We are in our second ever space-time distortion. That's not why the grass is glitching, by the way. It's just because Game Freak made some shortcuts. But we are facing off against a ton of Pokemon. We have our fully evolved Rowlet, which is a very different Decidueye now at this point. Got a lot of different mons going on. A lot of progress. A lot of progress with catching, I would say, and encountering different mons. We got our first Steelix a few seconds ago, which was badass. And I'm hoping we can catch an Eevee pretty quickly here. Maybe we Energy Ball a bunch. Try to catch that too. This basically looks like Blaziken's kid brother, Blaziken's cousin. This will be, I think, our second or third Haunter cop. Might be second. Yeah. And then our 5th Eevee, if we can. 6th Eevee, maybe? Oh, come on. I was hoping to not have to waste a healing item in mid-battle here. Some more defense for Scyther. Special defense for the Nugget. So we just had our Zoraldo evolve, our very first Driftwood. We also had the ground type Burmy that we had evolve into the Nugget. And our first female Combi, which is quite hard to find actually, normally they're rare, evolved, our Queen Bitch evolved into a Vespiquen, so we got some bugs going on the team right now. But yeah, we're in the space-time distortion. There's aggro Pokemon in here. It's gone, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's gone, so now we have to fight a normie Pokemon. Not very effective because it's flying tip. I feel you. I plan on doing a longer stream today too, so we might be going for another like 4 more hours perhaps. So thanks to everyone that's been hanging out. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Why not just throw a Pokeball at it? If you like it, then you throw a Pokeball at it. If you like it, then you throw a Pokeball at it. Even if you don't like it, like a Zubat. Either way, you fucking throw a Pokeball at it. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting used to Archimedes. I'm liking the design now. Oh, dude, what's up? It's because you're weak. It's because you're weak. Let's heal you. Yes, there's a wisp that we have to collect way up there, but it's on the other side of the water. Really? Okay, we caught one of them, caught one of them, fought one of them. I guess that's the way to go. That's the way it has to go. Caught that alpha. Cool, did we fake it out? Where is it? Where is it? Damn. Not a fake out. And there's an alpha cricketune over there. Burmy? Is it female? Nope. Nope. Looking for those female Burmies so we can evolve into Wormadam. Yes. Good. It held on. Oh, surprised. He's trying to run away. Hell no. Yes. Nope. Definitely pressed the wrong button. Yes, that's right. It was right here. I totally forgot that's where it was. He was attacking us. Double Zubats, really. I wish Beyonce was revived so that we could get those extra little bit of experience and evolve them. Let's see. Yes. You're kidding me. Yes. Yes. Staraptor. Right out of the sky. First time we've caught something out of the sky. Yeah, that's right. Dirt off your shoulders. That's right. Gotta get that dirt off your shoulders. Shit. Shit, Josh. That was cool. Especially considering we really were trying to do that accurately multiple times. We just wasted a bunch of feather balls. That's okay. That's awesome. That's our first Staraptor caught. Like a wild Staraptor. Is that a Pikachu? Oh, yeah, it is. We've only ever seen one Pikachu in the wild. Hey, you Pikachu. It's a female. It has the rounded tail. Nice. The other one we have is male. Perfect. So that goes towards the research task. Hell yeah. We're not catching you. Sorry. Sorry, cricket time. Bye-bye. Oh, we've never defeated a Stantler in battle, too. That's right, we just caught a bunch. That was one of the research tasks we needed, was to defeat Stantlers, so... Oh, interesting. Maybe they run away a lot. let's heal. Heal, and then we'll swap some Pokemon out. Because there's a few we don't need. And it's about that time. If you're in the Pacific Standard Time Zone, it's 4:20, so feel free to take a break if you need to. Load up a Fire Flower. Check your driving. Have a Bramble moment. Watch a hologram. Let's take a look at our Pokemon. Okay, so some pretty good success. This is a new catch, by the way. What are new catches here? Our Alpha Staravia. I do want to keep that in the mix. Okay, so let's just do some organizing. I know there's a lot of organizing that happens in this, but I'm gonna swap this out. Just release the Cricketots, cause they're weaklings. I just have Final Fantasy music stuck in my head. There we go. So we've got our Alpha, we've got the Word, we've got a hero, and then we have an Alpha Staravia, so I feel like we should call this one. Can we fit it? It'd be funny if we could. Just because of the way Alpha Staravia sounds when you say it. Almost. Almost. So we'll just call it Sapphire. Cool. And keep them together. Yeah, in terms of new ones, they're all here. I'm actually gonna Queen Bitch. All right. We did catch ourselves multiple Abras, which is fantastic. We're going to keep the Burmy together with Mothim. We are definitely releasing Buizel. We already have 2 Golbats, we don't need them. Also, we have a link cable, so I'm going to see if we can actually... I think that's what we'll do right here. Here's a question. Do we evolve Graveler into Golem, our Fortnite guy from Fortnite, or do we evolve Zombie Bat into Crobat? We only have 1 linking cable item, so we've got the option. We can get ourselves a Crobat or we can get ourselves a Golem. You pick. Feel free. Let me know in the chat. What would you rather see us evolve with the linking cable? This is the female Burmy. I'm actually going to name it Wormy because it will evolve into Wormadam. We have 2 Abras. That's the best one. If you want to come up with a name for Abra, there's a good opportunity for it. I'm going to toss this one. Well, actually, you know, that's actually better stats overall. Got Ursaring. This was our Onyx that we caught, our first Onyx. Stallone, so we're just going to get rid of the other Onyx. It still counts that you caught them, right? Even though you released them. We have our very first Sneasel, so we're going to need a name for our Sneasel as well. Got more Eevees. Yeah. We've got a bunch more Eevees. I'm deciding. We're going to go with Graveler as the next evolution. I'm going to name this one The Fox, after The Fox and the Hound. I don't know if it has a name, but I always really liked that Disney film. It's quite sad. Because we've got Fennec, we've got McCloud, named after Star Fox. We've got The Fox. What other fox can we name these after? Naruto could be a cool one, like that whole nine-tailed fox spirit. And then sure. And then Mr. Fox. Actually, you know what? Let's call it Fantastic after Fantastic Mr. Fox. Fantastic is actually a fantastic nickname. Wimp wimp. Cool. And we've got one more. Because to me, Eevee is a fox. I mean, I don't know what you would call it, but... Oh, what's the name of the freaking thing? There's a name for it. I'm trying to remember. Wasn't there like a fox spy? It was sort of like a parody of like it was a 3D platformer in the early like PS2 era and stuff, and it was all about like a spy fox. I'm trying to remember the name. How about we call it espionage? I don't know the name of the thing of the game, but I do remember seeing the ads for it. It was like really cheesy looking, clearly stealing everything from James Bond. Espionage is a great nickname as well. Okay, there's our Eevees. We've got our Steelix. Steelix was great. I kind of want to name it Crusher, only because in my mind, from rewatching the Star Trek: The Next Generation, and based on some of the episodes, they actually had Wesley Crusher, Will Wheaton's character, focused in what the episodes that were like a focus on Wesley Crusher. They hint a lot at the fact that he might eventually be somebody down the line who learns or discovers or masters something about time travel. And I think that's really interesting. And I think the idea that we found the Steelix basically trying to leave this space-time distortion the same time as us, as if it was like nothing, and the other Steelix were staying within it. I think that's a cool little lore tie-in. Sneasel, we got a name. How about Aeon? That's a cool name. We already have Spectre the Haunter, so we actually don't need to keep this one. And the Alpha, oh no, it's not an Alpha, this is just our first catch. Alright, well, it's our very first one. So first thing in the morning, the early bird gets the worm. We do have, our Starly is called the Word. So let's call this one the early bird, if we can actually fit it. Just has to be early bird. But this is our very first catch out of the sky, so I have to hold on to this one. We won't be using this if we do decide to use Staraptor on our team. It will 100% be a hero, the one that we started with, our very first Starly. But this is just like a cool, significant catch, kind of like keeping the alphas. It's not an alpha, but it just has a similar sort of significance in my mind. I do want to, even though Pico is the name of, like P-E-E-K-O is the name of the Wingull owned by Mr. Briny in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, I like the name Pico for a Pikachu. And I'm going to keep one of them a female. It's kind of dumb because, yeah, there is no breeding in this game, so it's not like you can keep a female and a male or like try and like breed and raise like a base stat level Pichu or whatever. Like we can't really do that in this game, which is fine. But I like the idea of this being named Pico after one of the islands in the Azores Islands where my family is from in Portugal. So it's just a nice little touch. Oh, it's Raichu. There we go. So these are the only ones we have to actually get rid of as doubles. Nice, we're just adding to the team. Now, the other thing, of course, we're gonna get our Grit Gravel and Grit Dust. I'm super down with that. And the other thing we need to do here is decide which Pokemon we want on our team. Zora is going to evolve soonish. I think it's like level 33. We looked it up when Psyduck is. So, oh, Zoraldo can be deposited here. And Beyonce will be evolving very soon. So what I will do is find some Pokemon to evolve. So Fortnite guy, I've decided, I think what we'll do is we'll keep it on the team for like 4 more levels and then try to evolve it at, I don't know if it really matters that much, but I'd rather evolve it at like level 30 and we'll get ourselves a Golem. So we'll hold on to that on the team for now. And we can't evolve Eevee with a Sunstone, can we? If we did, of all these names, I feel like Fantastic would be the best one. I don't think that's a thing. But we'll bring it anyways, just in case. Other options for evolving. Bunsen needs to be evolved with pure happiness, and I actually don't know how to check their happiness level. It would be nice if we could. Voodoo. How does Voodoo evolve? Or Voodoo. Voodoo can be evolved into Roselia. This is another Pokemon that belongs to the grass and poison type. In order to complete the evolution, you need a high level of friendship, and it will be able to evolve into Roselia in the daytime. Shiny stone. Okay. So we need to find... Okay, we need to find a shiny stone. I gotcha. So Voodoo is very similar in evolving to Bunsen. So just for the sake of keeping them together, there's our friendship Pokemon. We need the same thing. We need high happiness to evolve this one. So that's going to be a little bit tough for those two. We'll just wait. We don't have the Metal Coat to evolve Slade into Scissor, but we do have our Mori, our Cleavor. Yes, Very Nice is going to come on the team. and we don't have the peat stone, which we need to expose to a Ursaring during a full moon. If we can do that, then we'll be able to evolve it into our own Ursaluna. But I think for now, let's just do a quick check and see. Can the Sunstone be used on Eevee? No, of course not. So we're gonna put Fantastic back. And I'm going to try to evolve our Ghastly as well. Oop. Special attack and special attack. Special defense and special defense. Attack and HP, and for Puff Puff Pass we'll give you some special attack. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. All right. Move all at once. Move all at once. So we have 2 Firestones and 2 Sunstones. I'm trying to remember what other Pokemon evolve with Firestone. Is it Growlithe? Is Growlithe a Firestone one? Because I like, for the life of me, always thought that Ponyta needed a Firestone to evolve into Rapidash, but that's not the case. That is not the case. I realize a lot of the Pokemon Arceus streaming is just me talking with not a lot of music, because they're very minimal with the sound design here. I'm down with it, but it's also just pretty funny. Here we go. Seed of Mastery we'll hold on to there. All right. A lot of, like I said, a lot of menu organization in this game. It's really funny. Here we go, folks. Linking Chord. It's happening. Guy from Fortnite opens up the Super Bowl. With a shocking entrance. Here we go. Dwayne the Rock, the Golem. The guy from Fortnite, the Scorpion King, the Rock Johnson. Yes, the Rock is in there twice. There he is. There it is. I wonder if you can get like an Alolan Golem in this. If there's a way to get Alolan forms or Galarian forms in some fashion, would be kind of cool. Probably not though. There you go. Our very first Golem. I'm not going to keep it on the team. At least not right now. But we will deposit it. Which means we're going to take another one to evolve. We caught a Hippowdon. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to release this one, the first Hippowdon that we caught, and I'm going to take Posture Check with us and try to evolve it. I think, yeah, I feel good about that. That makes sense to me. Cool. There. Okay, so that's the team at the moment. How does Hippopotas evolve? Level 34. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Just a second, I'll be right back.
Thanks again for your patience, folks. My partner's just getting home, so we're just touching base. Just want to do a little download because she had a full day at work today. And then we'll be diving back in and probably going up for another excursion before we report everything that we found here to Professor Lavington. So thanks again, everyone. Thanks for sticking around as usual. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for skipping ahead. Thanks for your patience. And really, I'm just enjoying this game a lot. I realize that I haven't done retro stuff in a bit. We haven't done a retro roulette stream in a while. We still have Paper Mario to complete, and we're not that far from completing it, but we still have that, and also a playthrough of FF1 on the NES, which we will continue. No worries. I'm just kind of hooked on this. So we'll be playing this for a little bit, and then we'll be diving back into more retro stuff in the meantime. So thanks again for sticking around. It won't be long. We'll be right back.
My apologies that there's no music in between, and that's actually I'm apologizing on behalf of Game Freak for not putting music in their game for some reason. It feels like there's like very minimal music. Maybe it just doesn't show up when we're in the middle of a menu, but hey. Should be able to see me. Just, like I said, my partner just got home. I wanted to make sure that had a bunch of just things organized and clean and stuff. She had a long day at work, so I want to support her any way I can. Oh, come on, look at this glitch. Son of a glitch. It's more jank than glitch, to be honest. Let's just take a look and see. There we go. Okay. Let's just take a look at the team at the moment, who we're trying to evolve. So we've got our Archimedes, just for anyone that's just joining, who happens to be joining. Who knows? Beyonce, soon to evolve. We've got Very Nice. Actually, wow. Our Teddy Ursa is almost the same size as our Ponyta. Our Ponyta is really small. We got Puff Puff Pass, our Ghastly. Nice. And then Hippopotas. That's a great noise. Great. Awesome. Okay. Always good to check up on the mods. Yes. How perfect. How perfect. Talk about timing. We just dealt with one. Even though, I mean, you want to be fast traveling with wire deer, it is pretty cool to be moving super slow. Just slowly trot along. I think that's pretty rad that a space-time distortion is just about to appear. Really good timing. And if you're just joining, I hope you had an awesome Thursday. Need to defeat one more Geodude with a grass type move. What do we need for Starly? Because we see a lot of them. We need to defeat more Starlies. Need to catch more without being spotted. 5 more. And we just need to catch 2 more in general. Isn't it? Yeah, I knew it. I knew there's usually Geodudes down here. This is basically, this area I would call a Geodude pit, because usually there's like 3 or 4. Oh, I'm surprised that I didn't take both of them. I'm gonna just probably catch this one. Posture check. Here we go, folks. I'm going to find some Pokemon here we've never caught yet. I think we have a male Sneasel, so I'm going to try and catch this female Sneasel. Because most Pokemon, you need to catch one of every gender as well, apparently. You know, to be honest, they really didn't need to continue to keep genders in this game if they got rid of the breeding, the concept of breeding, because it really doesn't matter. Right? Like, if there isn't Pokemon breeding in this, it would be kind of interesting to maybe have given them different visual forms, but not that. Holy shit. Buddy. Ooh. This is a much better matchup, but still. Oh, that's right, shit. We're fighting type, and if it's using fairy moves, then it's going to be super effective against us. That was dumb. That was real dumb. Let's try. Maybe we can catch it. Calm it down here. Please? Yes. Das ist gut. Let's use this. Why would I favor that? I love that it pulls from your item storage, not just your satchel. That is such a nice quality of life feature. What? Blue Eyes White Boomer coming in with that raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hello, everyone. Hey, Eternal Symmetry, what's up? Let's do some shoutouts here. We are in a space-time distortion at the moment. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. Amunetsokti? Amunetsokti? Did I say it right? I hope you had an awesome stream, Blue Eyes. Great name, by the way. We are in a space-time distortion, and I'm just going to pause really quick. This is our team. My name is Matt, if you don't know me. I'm also known as 3 at Moon. I stream every single day from 6:30 p.m. Pacific onward, and on Wednesdays and Thursdays I stream during the day and stream longer. I'm Unet Sok T. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I stream retro mostly. I play roguelikes. I love retro games, specifically Mario games, Pokemon games, Zelda games, old school arcade games, old school puzzle games. And I have a series that I do called the Retro Roulette, where I've got curated themed lists of games like space, alien, galactic themed games, or animal and creature themed games, or games about dreaming, the mind, perception, nightmares, anxiety, anticipation, that are all retro games. But what I'm doing right now is I'm streaming Pokémon Legends Arceus. Last week I got my Switch capture card set up, and this is part 6 of my first playthrough of this game. So right now we just got Ursaluna, that's where we're at. We unlocked Ursaluna as somebody that we could use the Celestica flute to call upon. But I just got the game recently, so I started with Rowlet. If you're not following me already, you can click that follow button. You can follow me on Twitter, and I post every day about what I'm streaming next. But yeah, I play RPGs, I play retro games, I love randomizing retro games. I've done over 40 and over 50 runs of Super Mario Bros. 3 on NES, randomized, completed runs, where all the levels and the enemies and stuff are randomized. That's one of my favorite games of all time. We recently attempted the Deathless Warpless challenge in Mario 3 on All-Stars. Could only get to the first level of World 3, so we'll attempt that again. And currently we have a playthrough of Final Fantasy 1 on the NES with members of the chat as the party members. We started that very, very recently, just before I bought Pokemon Legends Arceus. But now that I've got the Switch set up, actually yesterday I did some Super Mario Maker 2. I actually went back. I bought that game as my first Switch game ever, and I bought that game when I got the Switch around 2020, beginning of 2020, or like end of 2019, and love it. I ended up filling up all the available slots for levels right away, and I have my own course world, so I went back and did that. You were streaming some Mario Party Superstars. Hell yeah, very cool. So I hadn't had money to buy a new Switch game for a while, and this is basically my most recent Switch game. We started off with Rowlet, and I didn't know that there were Hisuian forms. I actually really prefer... I'm getting used to this one now. It looks like Blaziken's like nerdy younger cousin. But this is Archimedes, our Decidueye, and I just prefer the other like Robin Hood inspired one. But we are grass and fighting, so it is an interesting combo. Kind of like a Breloom. A stronger, quicker Breloom. We have Beyonce, a Ponyta. It's really small, and we found Beyonce literally wading in water, in a pool. That's the most badass thing any fire Pokemon can do, so we had to name this Pokemon a equally badass name. So we've got Beyonce, who's going to evolve in a couple of levels here. And our main goal right now is, obviously in this game you're supposed to catch a bunch of Pokemon a bunch of times, you're supposed to observe Pokemon using certain moves, you're supposed to evolve them multiple times, you're supposed to have caught male and female versions of all the Pokemon. It's a really great game. I'm having a blast with it. Superstars is fun, but you're biased because you're a huge Mario Party fan from N64. Me too. I'm a huge Mario Party fan from N64 as well. Mario Party 1 through 4, those are the ones I really spent the most time with. Really enjoy them. But yeah, this is kind of just like a weird evolution here. But my main goal right now is to evolve all these Pokemon. So I'm pretty much just keeping my starter, and I might eventually swap my starter out or bring our Staraptor, which was our very first Starly that we caught, and I might take those two on the team and just rotate all the other ones. I think that's my goal. Normally I'm used to doing randomizer, hard mode, Nuzlocke runs of Pokemon. I do co-ops with my friend Rathe V. Mori, and also I've done my own runs where the farthest I've gotten actually is in Pokemon Leaf Green. We got to Victory Road, and then the first battle wiped out all of our Pokemon. So that's the farthest that we've gotten in any of them. But they're a lot of fun, and I really like what they've done with this game. I really like that they've taken all the things that they've improved upon over the years in all the previous Pokemon games and poured that into the foundation of what this game and the subsequent series will be. And I really can't wait to see what the next two are. One of my favorite things to think about is, like, while playing this game, is like I'd love to see Johto and Kanto remade together as one giant region. I'd love to see like Pokemon Legends Lugia or Pokemon Legends Ho-Oh or something like that. What one would you like to see? Let me know in the chat or in the YouTube comments. Also, if you want to catch up and watch all the previous episodes, or watch like the first part to see like my reaction to like the game at the very beginning, this is on my YouTube channel. All my streams are unedited, and you can go and see them. This is part of the Legends Arceus playthrough. So thank you so much. I don't have my alerts on, which is why there wasn't any fancy animations going on. Welcome. If you're new to the channel, I hope you're having an awesome day, and I hope that the Mario Party stream was a lot of fun. Also, welcome Falkush as well. Welcome to the stream. So yes, we have Beyonce, we have Very Nice, and you can name a Pokemon if you'd like, or you can name any character in any playthrough that I do for 420 Moonstones. So this was named by Two-Headed Squirrel, another retro streamer and regular in the channel. So we're going to try and evolve this into Ursaring. Zora, we're trying to evolve, I think it's level 33. We'll evolve into Golduck. And these are all named by me. We've got our first Ghastly catch and our first, or our second Hippopotas. Hippopotas. And right now we're just in the space-time distortion, trying to catch rare Pokemon and survive, I guess. That's the main goal, I guess. That's what I would say is the main goal. Now we do have our own Ghastly, or sorry, our own Haunter. We've caught one, but I haven't evolved one yet. That's the reason why we have Ghastly on the team here. I'm trying to go for a Master Hex. Let's see what that does. Yes. Beefed. We got beefed. We did find our very first linking cable item in our last space-time distortion, thankfully. Be nice to find another one, because we do have a Golbat we could evolve, and we could evolve our Haunter into a Gengar. Alright. Good. The Ursalings ran away. I did try and catch a female Sneasel before, just before the raid. I'm not sure if we were able to. Yeah, keep using Slash, that's perfect. Let's see. Yes. This should give us some good experience points. And also, I don't think... Oh, shoot, hold on. They use Fairy-type moves. It's very strong against poison. It is, isn't it? And it's not effective against poison. Okay, good. We're good. We got Tweedledum and Tweedleding over here. Kapow, exactly. Well, apparently we got kapowed. It's not a good place to be right now. Without revives. Nope. No. We're leaving. We gotta run. Sorry. We couldn't run fast enough. It's not that we have enough Licky Tongues, I just don't want to encounter anything that we don't have to. Last time we were in the space-time distortion on the left, we just saw our Steelix, our first Steelix, just casually climbing up a hill, leaving the distortion. It's probably one of the funniest ways we've run into a Pokemon. We have to find 107 of those wisps, believe it or not. I was gonna say, was that... I thought I saw a Magmar for like a split second. This is quite the battle. Look at this. Friggin' mountain battle. And there's 3 Pokemon here. Beyonce's got double hit. Double hit will boost our damage that we do to opponents. And of course Beyonce's definitely got more than one hit. But we're gonna die here, I think. Unfortunately. Shit. We don't have a lot. Don't have a lot left in terms of Pokemon. No. This should one-shot the Haunter. Yeah. No. Is that our last Pokemon? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, shit. Just get out of here. It didn't count as a catch. Gonna heal. Come on, Nurse Joy, heal my Pokemon. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, let's do some crafting. There is a place we can go next to progress the story, but I don't want to do that yet. I still want to just explore. Oh, no, that's not the one. Oh, we just don't have any tumblestones. I gotcha. What can we leave with us here? Herbal medicine that can restore 60 HP, but the bitter taste will make your Pokemon less friendly to you. Oh, that's what that is. I thought Remedy was going to be like a status healer. Interesting. Oh, I made myself a coffee and still didn't even... Here it is, one sec. Myself a coffee and water and everything, and just wasn't even drinking it. It's done. That is done. Okay. Yeah, I thought Remedy was something totally different, so I'm gonna actually discard these, to be perfectly honest. Move all these to storage, and I think we don't have the start. I don't think we have the recipe to craft a star piece. But let's just check. Let's do this. No, we don't. We haven't unlocked it. It's okay. Is the space-time distortion still there yet? Oh, we found a star piece. I'll actually do, we can sell it for like 5,000 or something like that. And we can craft those as well with some of the items that we find here. Oh. Nice. Fairy is not very effective against fire. Eat it, bud. Eat it. Get over here. Get in my belly. Done. Oh, level ups all around, thank you. You can thank Beyonce for that. This round's on Beyonce. Just a Haunter? Cool. Does Haunter count as a Pokemon that flies in the air? Perhaps. Perhaps he does. Yes. Thank you. That was a good last minute catch. It was a very good last minute catch. We should be checking the Pokédex entries with these Pokemon we're encountering too. Like, for example, Weasel. We need to catch more. We need to catch larger ones. We need to defeat more, and we need to defeat more with electric moves, which we don't have right now, but we can definitely catch. We can definitely catch some weasels for sure. Oh, what? Playy-ayyy. Duck. I do love the zoological sort of Pokemon Snap-like research tasks that differ for each Pokemon. It's something I really enjoy about the game. Alright, what do we need for Zubat? We need to see it use Gust more often. We need to defeat it with Rock-type moves, which we don't have any right now. We need to just defeat it in general and catch more. So let's just fight this one. Is that Gust? Does that count? Does that count as it being seen as using Gust? It'd be nice. How much does Citrus Berry heal? Up to half its max. Yes, please. That should count as feeding it food, right? Because that's one of the tasks for Ponyta, is how many times you feed it food. Beefed. Let me just see what Ponyta's is all about. Oh yeah, that's right, we did find one unknown. Oh, we literally can just, like, read all these already. Within the settlement where time pales. Within the settlement where time pales. Okay. That's weird. And cryptic. Order chronologically, thank you. No. Where's my Ponyta? Where's my Ponyta? Oh, I see. It's ordered alphabetical right now. Gotcha. What do we need for Ponyta? We've also caught a total of 69 Pokemon. Yes, giving it food. Didn't count. So we need to find wild Ponyta, and we need to feed it food for it to count. Gotcha. And we just want to catch big weasels. I think this is a fairly decent sized one, so this will be a heavy specimen, I'm pretty sure. I could be completely wrong, but have I found any shiny Pokemon yet? No, I haven't yet. I did think I found a shiny, but I found a male hippopotamus and a female hippopotamus who have inverted colors. I thought that was a shiny, but no. I think it would tell you. There'd be an indicator as well. So no shinies yet as of yet. Let's see what we need for Kricketot, if we do. We need to give it food a bunch of times and catch it without being spotted. Okay. Don't waste it. You wasted the food, dude. Eat that shit. It makes a noise when it's shiny, yes. Oh great, that's a waste. Can we get both of them in this? Yes, okay, cool. I'm gonna try to catch both of them. Because we need to catch weasels, so. Also, we could totally be in like the bog and like the Mirelands is what it's called, I guess. The poisonous area. That's where we just were. For anyone just joining, that's where we just were, where we unlocked Ursaluna. And our next goal is to track down Azeru, I think is her name, or Arazu, sorry, not Azeru, Arazu, who's just mysteriously disappeared. But before I take on like a proper story mission, I just want to have some fun with the exploration. Yeah, cool. So they have been large weasels. Nice. Actually, don't want that. I want this. Nice. Our third Abra. Come on. think it's just rad that you can send your Pokemon out to just get those items too. I only just realized that. We've already caught an alpha Staravia, so looks like a fairly big Weasel as well. Psyduck is actually a good reference because our Psyduck is fairly big sized for a Psyduck. A little bit. I think it counts as a heavy specimen. Psyduck just looks at us. What'd you just say about me? Did you just call me a heavy specimen? That's crazy. Yep, it did count. These are not, though. These are little teeny babies. Baby weasels. The best way to puff puff pass is the strong style. You want a strong style puff puff pass. Are you gone? Yeah. What the? Why do I have those split? That's... yeah, that was a glitch. Did you all see that? I had 2 sets of 11 Nanab berries for a second until I pressed the start button. Is there a way? Wow, if I didn't press the start button, did I just figure out an accidental way to like copy my items over to double them? To dupe them? How did that happen? If anyone wants to go back and clip that, I definitely 100% had 2 sets of 11 Nanab berries. If that's the case, and there's a way to do this, somebody's got to know. Somebody has to have tried this already. That's pretty cool. Let's beef up some levels. Okay. No tumblestones. We need tumblestones. What the? That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. Yo, burning pigeons, welcome to the stream. Perfect timing. I'm playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. We just unlocked this bad boy. Our Ursaluna. Who leads us to things. That's where we are in the story. Ooh, we just got ourselves a Black Augurite. That is the item that will evolve our Scyther into a Cleavor, its new bug rock type. I've never... So, this is my first time playing, so I'm kind of just doing the whole no backseating thing, but I have, unfortunately, had a few things spoiled for me. One thing was the fact that there are different final evolutions for the starters. I did not expect this. I was expecting the other Decidueye. It was the main reason behind my own decision. And the fact that I've never used a Rowlet before, because I've never played Sun and Moon. However, I could be continuing. Our next goal is to seek out Arceus with Ursaluna here. And this is so funny how glitchy this is. Just how janky it is. Our next goal is to seek out Arceus, but also right now I'm in the Obsidian Highlands. I'm in the first area because I just wanted to do more exploration. I feel like I am just get hooked as well as distracted when I'm playing this game, and I don't want to rush it. Oh, that sucks. That was a real dumb move on my part. I don't want to rush it. I want to, you know, enjoy the game, savor it, so to speak. However, I can't wait till I beat it so that we can try a Nuzlocke. Hope you're doing well. Also, I'm gonna get a shout out for Burning Pigeons, who does a ton of Pokemon content. Recommend checking it out if you're a fan of Pokemon. Go for it. Oh God, why you're so stupid. You're so stupid. Son of a bitch. Got an alpha cricketune, that's awesome, and an experience candy. So that's our second Augurite. We actually have a Cleavor. And my goal is to just evolve everyone. So the main one I'm using is Archimedes, but I want to evolve all these ones. I think, why not? Very nice, mastered one of his moves. Badass. Another experience candy and a grit dust. Thank you very much. I need to feed Kricketot food. It just needs to not be stupid and actually go for it. Feed it. Oh my God, you're so dumb. Man, the Cricketots are the stupidest things on the planet. We've already got this style of Burmy, the female grass Burmy, or default Burmy, whatever. So we've already got that form of, potentially we will be evolving that very quickly, and getting that form of Wormadam. Okay, what do we need for Paris, we need to catch 5 more. We need to catch some large Paris, and we need to defeat a bunch more with fire moves. Oh, let's defeat a bunch with the fire. Might as well. New move for Ghastly, and we can evolve. Hell yeah. Well, let's see what that move is. Hypnosis. Nope. Hypnosis. We're here. Sent the wrong Pokemon out. Again, sent the wrong Pokemon out. No, don't flame wheel the grass. No, it's gonna start a forest fire. Ah! So here we're getting experience for Beyonce to get to level 40. You know, it's happening slowly. But at the same time, we're trying to knock off these research tasks for Paris, right? $420. Get that flame though. 2 more. And we need to be harvesting tumblestones like crazy, so let's get these when we're here. I'm going to take on the Geodude that's underneath the tumblestone over in the top right, and then we'll also take out the Alpha Parasect. We do have an Alpha Parasect that we caught here in the same spot. We should be alright here though. One quick Fire Blast. Goes to show you how far we've come, because that was not a thing that we were able to do before. Just one shot in Alpha Parasect. Yes, please. Yeah, I think it was Zubats. We need to defeat a bunch of Zubats, so we'll do that here. Hopefully Berry Nice is gonna be able to land this move. This looks like such an epic fight. Just the way Scyther is standing. You're gonna head to bed, Giranoxa? Well, thanks for popping in. I really appreciate it. Take care. I'm having a blast with the game. I hope you're having a blast with yours. A reminder to anyone that wants to potentially trade Pokemon, feel free. Just DM me on Twitch or send me a message on Twitter, and I would be happy to give you my friend code. We can go from there. Hunter versus Geodude. Please eat that. Oh, you're so dumb. Gonna eat that? Yes. It's gonna disappear by the time you do anything. Yep. Eat it, please. Yes. Damn. I just want that Rapidash. We're so close, too. This should do it. Oh, wow. Really? This is a stalemate. We're both level 25 and our moves aren't affecting each other. There we go. Really? Oh shit. Good, we avoided that because that was going to be effective against us. Dark is effective against Ghost. Oh! Boom. That sucks. And it was a crit. Oh yeah. Don't know what's happening here with the Geodudes, but Didn't expect that. I can't see anything. Oh, we won. Look at the way he runs away. Ooh. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have space in our satchel for anything. Okay. Really? Shoot. No. We have to defeat some Stanleys. Cool. That's what I was looking for. That's what we're looking for. Two seeds of mastery at the moment. Oh, we found ourselves a Firestone. Apparently, again, that happened. Wow. That was loud. I didn't expect that to make that much noise. Sorry about that. Okay, so taking a look at our team. 2 more levels for Beyonce. I think what we'll do is just swap out our Puff Puff Pass. We've puffed it, we're not going to pass it. Because we need a new Pokemon to evolve. Definitely we're releasing this. Oh yeah, these are some of just the backups that we just got. We already have a Golem, which we evolved earlier. Let's see. So Puff Puff Pass was our Ghastly. And then Spectre was the first Haunter that we found in the wild that we caught. We missed like 4 or 5 of them before we caught one. That's ours, Slick. Yeah, if it doesn't have a name, it's probably one that we didn't. Right. Aeon is our Sneasel. And these are all just dupes. Alright. Okay. So who are we going to take instead to evolve? I'm trying to actually just basically look at the pasture and in order, which ones do we need to evolve that we can evolve currently? If we wanted to, we could evolve this one into another Cleavor, but we don't need that. I'm going to wait until we find the metal coat, and then we can just evolve Slade into our Scissor. We know that Voodoo and so Cinnamon the Voodoo and Bunsen the Baneri, which were named again by myself and also the chat. These two need max friendship, so I don't know if I want to tackle that at the moment. Hydrate is Posture Check's companion. And we have our Alpha Hippowdon, which we named Pumbaa. So who needs to evolve? Lickitung can evolve. Let's see. When does Lickitung evolve? Level 34. Apparently it has to have rollout. Interesting. It has to have rollout in order to evolve at level 34. Does it normally just learn rollout naturally? It learns the attack at level 34. Okay, cool. So let's move Slick into the party, and that's actually a Pokemon that we caught in our first space-time distortion. And let's take a look just really quick at the party order. Oh, come on. Why do I suck at that? There we go. Cool, and so this is our current team at the moment. It's kind of a funny team. It feels like our starter is just babysitting. It feels like our starter's like, okay kids, don't get lost. Everyone got their travel buddy. It's pretty funny. Thank you for the lurk, Eternal Symmetry. I really want our Rapidash. That's our goal at the moment. Hey bud, we don't have a Munchlax. We don't have a Munchlax. Yes. Please. Yes. First Munchlax. Hell yeah. Never seen one of those before in the game. remember taking this thing on when we were a little Rowlet. Way back when we were a Rowlet. It's fun. Whew. Thanks for adding music. Oh yes, we have to do this. We have a mission for this. We actually have a specific mission to catch a Silken. Perfect. We'll catch this Psyduck in the water. Like the Scyther, perfect. Scyther. Oh, an Alpha Scyther. I think we actually attempted to fight this at one point, and it chased the hell out of us. Yeah, it's massive. And it's level 42. Yes, it missed. Sure, that's fine. I haven't seen a Scyther with Sword Stance yet. Come on, maybe the Leaden Ball can do it. Because the Leaden Ball is like the Great Ball version of the Heavy Ball. Please. Yes! First Alpha Scyther catch. So it goes to show you how much we progressed right there. So that gave us so much trouble before. It looks like Zora got to master a move there. And we learned Zen Headbutt, so we're going to forget confusion on that one. discard that. I'm gonna try and use the experience candy on both of them, or both of them on Beyonce there, just so we can get that level up. Okay, what if we craft? If we craft, are we able to? No, that's not what I want. I want healing items. That's what I want. Yes, please. Okay, that's really cool that we caught that alpha, I would say. Okay, just 1 second, I'll be right back. Stick around, folks, and thank you again, Blue Eyes White Boomer, for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks for sharing your community over here. It means a lot. Yeah, thanks for joining.
All right, folks, I'm going to be back in just a second here, just taking out the trash, and then I'll be right back and we'll continue with some more Pokemon. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you again, Blue Eyes White Boomer, for the raid and for sharing your community over here. I really appreciate it.
Alright folks, thank you so much for your patience and for sticking around through a lot of the silence. Like I said, it's a pretty chill, relaxed stream today. A long but chill and relaxed stream. Hey Zombie, dropping those cool moons, thank you so much. Thanks for dropping back in. You're having a good day. We are still on this quest to evolve Beyonce. And how many games can you say that about? Not many. Actually, pretty much any game that you can name a character. I'm only trying to catch, if I find male cone bees, we're just going to fight them for the research task. And if we find, this is a funny battle actually, of course the honey runs away from the bear, well, the little baby bear. Yeah, if we find a female cone bee, then we can evolve it into Vespiquen, and it turns out we have to evolve 2 more to complete the research task. We only have the one Vespiquen. A queen bitch. Well. I know we have to defeat Zubats in battle as well, so really I'm really trying, like I'm trying to evolve every Pokemon on our team right now, aside from our starter, but I'm really trying to evolve Ponyta here. We first caught this Ponyta, it was the first Ponyta that we saw, and it was in the water, so it really didn't give a shit. It was probably the most badass fire Pokemon that we've encountered in this this game so far. I want to catch a few more Bunnyries just for the research task. Ew, Licky Tongue's just licking the ground. It's disgusting. We have to catch more light specimens, and we have to catch them without being spotted. And we have to defeat some more. Great. Hopefully we weren't spotted. Oh, lots of Bunnyries here. That Psyduck does not look happy. There we go. We finally got the level 40. Finally got level 40 for our Beyonce, the Ponyta. Oh, I don't have the move information on. Oh, look how friggin' fat this thing is. Please. So we caught the Psyduck. Yes. One shot, we caught ourselves a freaking Alpha Bunnyry. That thing's insane. If that's the one that we end up using to evolve, I can't imagine what the massive Lockbunny is gonna look like. That's funny. We're going to be able to evolve our Ponyta in just a second. I should destroy it. Nice. Oh, why is that so funny? Oh, nice. We found a firestone. That's where we're finding them. We're finding them in those red mineral deposits. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, yeah, close the door. Cool. We're gonna do it. I was gonna just wait. Let's discard these 4. Yes. All right. We've got our very first I was hoping we can get another evolution in there too, not just the first one. So we've got our very first Teddy Ursa that we've ever encountered. Very nice. Is now becoming an Ursaring. And this is going to be the Ursaring that we're going to try to... we do have an Ursaring in the box, or in the pasture, but this will be the Ursaring we'll try to evolve into an Ursaluna. Once we get to a point where we have the Peat Stone. We need the Peat Stone, and we need to expose a Ursaring to a Peat Stone on a full moon. Which, it was a full moon last night. And here we go. Our badass Beyonce. Adorama, what's up? Hope you're doing well. There's our Rapidash, finally. Finally. Level 40. I mean, that's a pretty, like, it's a pretty high up there level to have to get your Mon to. It's still pretty small, too. Let's take a look at everybody. Just really quick. Just in comparison, watch how small the Rapidash will be. Still fairly small in comparison to all the other Pokemon. Got a massive Ursa in there. When we caught the Ponyta, it was quite small, so. Just chill, Wikitown. Can we get a shout out for Adorama as well? If you're not following Adorama's channel, you should go do that. Hell yeah, and we mastered Fire Blast. So really badass Pokemon having the team, but we're not gonna keep it on the team. That's crazy. Choose destination. No, no. Am I pressing the wrong button? Choose destination. Oh, I'm being targeted by a wild Pokemon, am I? Get beefed, bud. We did catch ourselves a Munchlax for the first time in this stream, which is quite nice. Means we can get our own Snorlax if we wanted to. Okay. Can I fast travel? The sirens. There's been a lot of sirens today. All day. Okay, what we'll do is just take a look at the Pokemon we have. Is there anything here anything that made its way here that shouldn't have? From race and catch list? No. We've got Beyonce. Puff Puff Pass is our Ghastly we just evolved. Spectre is our Haunter we just caught. And then Munchlax is next. Okay. I'm gonna just quickly Google, does Munchlax evolve through happiness as well and friendship? Yes. Okay, so it doesn't have to be max, but it has to be 220 or higher. So that's a little bit unfortunate, but that's okay. Baneri, we don't need that. We do need the Silcoon for a mission, so I'm just gonna bring that over here. We evolved our Fortnite guy. Kaiju. Let's see. I'm literally just going in order. Level 42. That's going to be one that'll have to be on the team for a bit. That's okay. I'm going to swap out for Very Nice. Just 1 second, folks. Just give me one moment. Okay, so let's see which ones we can actually bring with us. 41, 40, 26. 42 is a really high level to have to commit to having on the team. Ursaring. Where's our Teddy Ursa? Oh no, where's our other Ursaring, I guess is the question. Didn't we have a second one? Oh no, I guess not. We might have gotten rid of it. That's very strange. Alright, yeah, I guess that's it. Of course, Sudowoodo is not going to evolve. Carnivine doesn't evolve. Tangela, you're next. Yep, Tangela's next. So for now, we'll just keep Rapidash. We'll keep Beyonce in the BZ. Really, really good stats we've got going on for effort values on that one. Okay, can we craft some stuff? We also gotta toss some stuff. Should just be all. There we go. Man, that's annoying. The siren is just so annoying. I just want fresh air, but I don't want to hear that bullshit. Okay. Let's do this. There's nothing currently we can evolve with the Firestone or the Sunstone, but we have 4 Firestones. Seems overkill. Is that a pig snout? What? That's a pretty funny. That's a pretty funny emote. Weird. Oh, 100%. Yeah, at Arama, it's very, very menu heavy. And it's unfortunate that after a while, like at the very beginning, they have you like earn and unlock the ability to like release more than one Pokemon at once. You have to do them all separately, one by one. Like move to the Pokemon, press A, select the Pokemon, move down like 5 or 6 selection options. Or to save some time, you can move up like 3 or 4 like in the options, and then press release, and then say yes, I'm sure. But you can't just say yes, I'm sure. You have to move from the automatic no to yes. So it was very annoying. And then they're like, oh, by the way, since you've released a bunch of Pokemon, you can just ask and we can release a bunch of them at the same time. And you're like, are you kidding me? So I had to wait a bunch of time for that. But it is a menu heavy game, but I find that I don't mind, because I find that it's sort of like, it sort of feels like Stardew Valley in that way, in that you spend a bunch of time in the menu, and then a bunch of time out, exploring and stuff. We do have our own wire deer evolution to our forest spirit, the Stantler. And also we just unlocked before, like right now we're just having some fun exploring and catching Pokemon. Right after, like, because earlier in the stream we saved Ursaluna, who's helping us right now. That's pretty funny. And where we are right now is literally like the very beginning part of the game. Like the absolute beginning. Just gonna see if we can find something. At least it's not a pay to navigate the menu setup. Oh god, don't even say that. If you say that and put that out into the universe, someone's gonna make that a thing. That would suck. Come on. There's a lot of jankiness sometimes with the precision there. You can get the repetition of tasks. Games like that have been popular with people lately. And you know what? It's sort of, I don't really feel, I don't feel any repetition, to be honest. I felt no repetition in this game so far. The only thing is just the complete slowdown when you have to go into the menus. If they could add some quality of life stuff to that in the next Pokemon Legends game, I'd be super down. I think we will. Let's just do a little bit of exploring here and see if we run into any Pokemon that we haven't, and then if not, we'll head back to where we need to go. We need as many medicinal leaks as we can get. They're like a prime ingredient. Yeah, we have Abra already. They're a prime ingredient for revives. Got little brambles here. Our Tangler. That's good when it doesn't feel repetitious, when the gameplay is enjoyable, but it gives you reasons to keep coming back. Yeah, they did a great job, and I think that every single time I go out on an excursion here, I feel like I'm always running into something different, you know? Like we found a couple of space-time distortions, which was really cool. There's a lot of really cool stuff in this game, and then there's a lot of stuff to do as well. We have to look for wisps around the world. We have the odd keystone, which is actually the item that is normally associated with Spiritomb, and we've been tasked to get 107 wisps. So it's very much like, it's like, how many Jiggies do you want me to get? How many Shine Sprites? Excuse me, what? We got Kaiju, or Rhyhorn, who we're going to have on the team for a little bit here. Nope. I didn't click on you. What? Beautifly has iron defense? What the hell? Since when? Space-time distortion is forming. That's cool. Let's see where it is after this battle here. Because if we can get to a space-time distortion and then report to the Professor Laventon, then we can go actually progress stuff, fun stuff. I'd feel good about that. A lot of exploration. That's why the name of the stream is Every Day's a Distraction. It's actually the name of a punk song that I used to listen to when I was in high school. You like that too. It's like an MMO, but you don't have to worry about grinding for hours to get to the 10th widget. Oh, you son of a... Okay, let's take a look and see where the space-time distortion is. It's up there. Alright. Let's go for it. Where's the pin? Oh, I see. No. We need to defeat more, catch more. We have to catch up to 5 alpha specimens, really? Well. Here, let's just do it. We already caught one, we might as well just catch a bunch and just release the rest. And we just got this. Oh, who do we give it to? Posture check. That's my Stardust from before. Nice. So the items don't despawn, I noticed that. That's kind of interesting. Fine, you wanna come at me, bro? Looks like the space-time distortion is almost in the same area. It's a double rainbow! So flinching isn't a thing in this anymore. You know space-time distortion well. It was amazing. Earlier we were in the space-time distortion around here and we accidentally walked out of it and we walked up a hill, like up that slope, and as we were, just from the corner of my eye, I saw a Steelix and it was like escaping the space-time distortion. So we actually named it Crusher after Wesley Crusher because I'm rewatching TNG right now, and really liking it. And the whole Wesley Crusher thing, the storyline that never got completed, where they originally wanted him to like learn how to master time travel. And there is a character called the Traveler who shows up, who can recognize his ability in time travel, or just like his ability in understanding time. And so I figured, well, if Steelix came from the space-time distortion and was the only Steelix, because we found 2 more in there, was the only Steelix that was smart enough and aware enough to get out of the time distortion, I figured that was the perfect name for it. Does the Traveler listen to Cashmere a lot? I don't know. Maybe the Blues Traveler does. Yeah, we're not even gonna bother trying to catch you. Whoa, candy truffle. What the hell is this? A sweet flesh truffle that is packed full of mysterious energy. It's one of the materials needed for crafting various items. Never heard of it. Okay, we're gonna head into the space-time distortion in just a second. I just want to get rid of the pin. Let's go. We're in. Incoming game. Incoming game. Pokémon Legends mainframe. Make sure you take out hexadecimal of Team Megabyte. Alright, no rare items. Oh, it's because it's just becoming. It hasn't fully formed yet. I gotcha. We just gotta be ready for it when it does. Yeah, we're in the... It's still incoming game. The game hasn't loaded yet. Still hasn't appeared. Come on. Here we go, it's appeared. And we just dug for something and look, we found another verse, old verse 14. Part of a series of old poems that have been unearthed around the Hisui region. Judging from the handwriting, it appears that they were all written by the same person. I still don't understand logically how you could, as this giant-ass bear, dig up a piece of paper and still recognize the handwriting and have it not be shredded with his claws. The field lands rush by underhoof as Wire Deer carries me astride. Companions of mine run with us and Pokémon dash alongside. We come to stand where wind has swept and old days play before my eyes. The memories come running through, linking this place to times gone by. Time and space here blend together and enfold my heart as I remember. It must be a zombie paper. That's true. Here we go. Okay. So there's some serious stuff that we can find here and some serious battles. Ooh. And sometimes it's against 3 Pokemon. 2. Okay, good. That's a pretty badass move. Triple arrows. We have an Onyx and a Steelix, but it's good to catch a few just to fill up that research if we can. What? A Magmarizer. Incredible. That's going to evolve a Magmar into a Magcargo. My lord. Yo, Kyle, welcome to the stream. We are playing some Pokémon Legends Arceus in the middle of a space-time distortion. Facing off against, yes, 4 Pokémon. There's an Eevee in here too, yeah. We're facing off against Eevee, Ursaring, Sneasel, and Haunter. Can we get a shout out for Kyle's vlog as well? There isn't any. If there's anyone that's not following them, go check out their channel. Okay. To do this strategically. We are grass and fighting, so that's never good. Who's next? Super effective because that's dark and ice. Oh nice, you've been playing some fire, red and leaf green. Very cool. So this is my first playthrough of this. It's part 6 of my first playthrough. But it's still my first playthrough, and I'm really enjoying it. We just got the Switch setup going. I just got this game about like a week and a half ago or so. Damn, okay. Send out our Rhyhorn. It's actually quite smart. Nice. Just looking for these items. I really want these rare items. And not just the shards. We can find link cables in this, which is funny that they actually included that as a game, as a mechanic. Instead of you having an actual link cable in reality, you can just find it as an item. It's a smart way to deal with it. Oh shit. Holy crap. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. This is our first wild Gengar. It's massive. And wild Licky Licky that just ran away. That's pretty wild. Alright. I don't think we're going to be able to catch this Gengar. Speaking of the link cable, we do have some haunters, so we could use the link cable. Or if anyone wants to send me their Switch code, friend code, and if you have this game, we could, we can always do a trade that way. If anyone needs to evolve any Pokemon. I don't think that Lickitun's the one to get this job done. Sleep works differently in this. It just, sometimes your move will land, sometimes your move won't. It kind of messes with the accuracy of your moves more than anything else. Yeah, let's see. Alright. See if we can catch this Gengar. Unfortunately, we don't have a ghost type on the team. And we might just die here. I'm gonna attempt something. Shit. Ooh. We might need to run. Kaiju's our only help home. We just don't have a revive, and it's gonna destroy us, isn't he? Look at this. This is an interesting team. The two of them work together. I just realized this is an alpha Gengar, folks. That's why we're being destroyed. Alright, well. I'm just gonna try one leaded ball, which is essentially a heavy great ball. If it doesn't happen, we're running. That's why it's massive. No. No. Okay, that's it. We have to run either way. I'm trying to see if we can just skim for items. The dubious disc. What is that all about? This is a time thing, the space-time distortion, of course. Nope. We already have a Steelix. And I don't want to, like I said, I don't have any Pokemon, so we're just skimming for items. Oh, Krogunk. Or sorry, Toxicroak and Licky Licky are Pokemon that we have not encountered yet. But we are in the process of trying to evolve our Lickitung at level 34 into Licky Licky, so that's fine. No new items, eh? It's gone. Okay. Okay, so I think what we have to do is we have to go to the camp, heal, drop off items, craft. So we drop off these items here. Let's do this all at once. That's a crafting tool or a crafting ingredient. We found 10 green shards. 8 red shards, 2 blue shards, and yeah, here, look at this, Magmarizer, a box packed with a tremendous amount of magma energy, loved by a certain Pokemon. So if we have a Magmar in our party, then we use that, and it will evolve into Magmortar. We also, okay, we're going to move this to the item box. And then this one, Dubious Disk, a transparent device overflowing with dubious data. It's loved by a certain Pokemon. What the heck is Dubious Disk? It will evolve Porygon 2. Oh, interesting. We have Porygon. If we find Upgrade, it'll evolve into Porygon 2. If we find, or if we have Porygon 2, this will evolve it into Porygon Z. Cool. And looking at our current team, we have Brambles the Tangela at level 23, and it will evolve at level 34. Because at level 34 it learns Ancient Power, and then it will be able to evolve to Tangrowth, very similar to Slick, our Licky Tongue, which at level 34 will evolve, it'll learn Rollout, and then it'll be able to evolve into Licky Licky. Slicky Slicky. What level does Rhyhorn evolve? It is level 42, so we're going to have Kaiju for a while. Psyduck is level 33, so 3 levels away. Very close. And Hippopotas is level 34, so just a few levels away there. Not too bad. Let's do some crafting, see what we can make. Definitely want to make some stealth spray. That was very useful. We'll make 1 Pokeshi doll, because we have to show that to the guy in the general store. We need our revives. We've been out of revives for quite some time. I love the smoke bombs. Not gonna lie, they're one of my favorite things to use. Cool. Let's take a look at our teams level-wise. And let's do a quick team recap. We've got Posture Check, the Hippopotas. We've got Brambles, the Tangela. We've got our starter, Archimedes, the Hisuian Decidueye. We have Zora, the first, the Shy Psyduck. We have Lucky Tongue, Slick the Lucky Tongue, and we have Kaiju, our Rhyhorn. So an interesting team. It doesn't feel so much like Archimedes is babysitting these other baby Pokemon, because we have a few bigger ones now, but at one point it did feel that way. That it was just like, okay, come along, kids. Everyone's got their travel buddy. All right, perfect. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is we'll talk to this boy over here. We got 68 Pokemon. That's what I'm talking about. We did do a haul like this. It was exactly 68 in a previous run, a previous expedition. We caught ourselves our first Alpha Staravia at level 32, and we named it Sapphire. In terms of firsts, oh wow, we definitely got ourselves more EVs. We caught a Staraptor at level 34. That's a Staraptor who is, that was actually like flying in the air, and that was our very first catch out of the sky using a Feather Ball. We attempted it with other Pokeballs and Feather Balls before, but totally different experience. Oh, looks like we've got a little bit of someone at the doorbell here. And yeah, we did that. We caught female Pikachus for the first time. We caught a female Burmy for the first time, which means that we're actually going to be able to evolve that Burmy you see on the screen there into a Wormadam. That looks like it. We do have Mothim already, but we can do that. Yeah, you should be able to. Oh, it's funny, I had my camera off for some reason. We caught our first Alpha at level 42, our Alpha Scyther, which I think it'd be kind of cool to evolve that into a Cleavor as well. Just so we can have like a massive Cleavor on the team. The Alpha Kricketune is our first catch for that as well, and then also an Alpha Baneri, and it looks like we got another Alpha Bibarel because we needed it for the research task. So a lot of these are going to be like released. The Silcoons are for a particular quest. Combi, the female Combi, is going to be evolved to go towards the research task for that. And then we got Munchlax for the first time. So yeah, a good haul, a really, really good haul. 68 caught, 30 or more in one Pokemon report achieved. 26 different Pokemon species caught, perfect. Pokemon caught for the first time, 5. 17 caught in space-time distortion, so we spent a bunch of time in those with 5 alpha Pokemon caught. 30k, that's our biggest haul yet. Hell yeah. So in terms of updated entries, decent amount of progress. More progress with Silcoon and Beautifly. More progress with Geodude and Kricketune. Paris and Psyduck and Combi. And Burmy, big time. And Golbat, nice, oh yeah. Yeah, we're filling these up pretty quick, that's awesome. Oh yeah, Ursaluna. Cool. Okay, let's take a look. How many? We definitely got to the next rank. Absolutely, no question. Okay, so it's going to just tell us to go back to Jubilife. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to head to Jubilife. And I want to say thanks to everyone that's been hanging out. I'm going to call the stream now. So yeah, it was a long one. 8-hour plus stream, but we had many different breaks. I want to say thanks to the folks that showed up on the regular, that popped in and out, the people that show up on the regular in general. And thank you to Blue Eyes White Boomer for the raid. I appreciate that. I appreciate you sharing your community over here after your stream of Mario Party Superstars. I've been having a blast with this. Tomorrow I'll be live again at 6:30ish or so in the evening. Probably playing this, more than likely. But maybe retro stuff. We'll see. We'll have to see. But thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. If you're watching live on twitch.tv/3up_moon and you're not following, click that follow button. I stream every single day. And you can also catch me on YouTube on your own time. every one of my streams is uploaded in full there. And if you're watching at YouTube right now, this is part 6 of our Pokemon Legends Arceus stream. I'm going to save number 1. That is a huge thing to not forget. And yeah, we were able to go from rank 4 to rank 6 today. Pretty cool. Stick around because we're going to raid somebody. I'm just going to see who's online and who is playing what. And then let's go, you'll earn some extra moonstones, and let's go just hang out over in their channel. We raided Artyom Havoc recently, who is streaming right now. Somniatus streams is streaming right now. And so is Super Ninbao. You know what? Let's raid Super Ninbao. Haven't been there in a little bit. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you also to Amunet Sokti, Vampet Lauren, and Jen Tendo for the recent follows. I will see everyone in the next part. Thank you so much. Happy Thursday.